Pesci just smoking.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it in the PWO family chat.
It's a smoke session.
It's all right. We're taking over the Bolin network anyway. Pesci has assumed command of the Bolin control network in the Bolenberg bunker. He will be replacing Kenny Bolin as the Bolin Alley leader, caregiver, king, if you will. We won't call you king. Let's say El Royal Pesciness, and whatnot. Hold on. I'm in contact with the PWO leadership here. Are you live on Facebook and YouTube, whatever, Twitch as well? I assume.
I'm live on everything.
All right, hold on. Let me see my YouTube. Usually I get a notification. And it'll say, "Hey, so and so is live or whatever," and I did not get one. Hold on. Why is the Pesci not? Like when Jake goes live, it pops up in my YouTube. I know. Hold on. I gotta make sure I'm subscribed. Hold on. It's under Sir Joseph Pesci. Pesci Power Hour. All right, rolling up to smoke. Let's see. Oh, yep. It says, all right, we got 4, 5, 6 viewers, I think, in YouTube, whatever that means. One of them could be me since I was looking at it. The BWO with the first comment of the night. Who is the BWO? The great Harry Barnett. Is this live? Yes, Jake, it's live. I mean, Harry, Jake. Yeah, we're taking over. Bolin has retired. Harry has retired from his show. Pesci's taking over all networks from here on out. What you got? What you got on my drink, Smokey? Oh, that's Tiffany. Ban Jake forever, Bob Hazelwood. Jake is never banned over here, Hazelwood. Jake was never officially banned because Kenny even said on the last show I was on, Jake was on a 5 months. It was 6 months. He was on a 5 month suspension. Or as Pesci said, he's being repackaged, but his costume's too small because his fucking head.
I bought them. They were all small.
His fucking head's too big.
Oh no, because the headphones distract him from my instructions, so I had to give him speakers and stand and holding the shit.
I was gonna say his fucking head's too big for like all the Viking helmets too. Well, you got it. Did you get him adult size or kid size costume, or is it? That's adult size costumes, right?
It was adult. It said,
yeah, it looks like goddamn kid costume on him. Pesci is aggravated, but that's another discussion for another day. Oh, you don't retire until tomorrow. Well, yeah, I guess it's the 30th. There, we're 5 minutes away. So yeah, July 31st. I know what I was doing. July 31st, 2004. I was at the Rolling Rock Town Fair in Latrobe, East Washington, Pennsylvania, somewhere there, for Velvet Revolver's debut at festival. Scott Weiland / those guys with Disturbed, Linkin Park, Stained, Pharrell, the Neptunes, NERD, Static X, Korn, Limp Bizkit, all kinds of bands.
We're not on the Bowling Alley right now. This is my channel. This ain't the Bowling Alley.
Yeah.
The Pesci Power Hour.
All right, hold on. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna call Jake up and get him to join.
Here, watch. I'll show you. Hey, Hazelwood, you out there? Check this out.
Fuck off, Brad. This is not the Bowling Alley. This is the Pesci Power Hour.
Damn right.
Fuck off, Brad.
Here you go, Hazelwood.
You are an awesome person. Can you hear me? Hold on. You see that? Where's the echo cancellation? I've never had an issue with this. Damn it. Can you hear me now? Damn it. I'm screwing up. Sorry. I can fix it. I can fix it right now. I hear it when I'm talking.
I love it. That's the best clip ever. That and the fuck off, Brad. I'm calling him. Hold on.
I think he's sleeping.
Yeah, he's probably sleeping. He's got his 5th show to do at like 3 a.m. or whatever.
He has a link sent out.
Yeah. He's got to be sleeping. He's in between his 10 shows a day or whatever the fuck.
Dude, the clip that he fucking X'd out was the one I wanted. One of them was Hazelwood's. Hazelwood sent me a clip.
Well, I'll explain that to him.
I just said it's pointless. If the clips are going to be censored, it's pointless for me to do that show. I might as well not come.
Well, yeah, if you're afraid of doing it on there, then you have to do it on the Pesci.
I'll do it on my show where we get strikes, we smoke weed, we
Right.
burn bridges,
Play music.
and do lightning bolts. We played music. I'm going to play the $1 Million Man right fucking now.
Hit my music.
That might put me in a good fucking mood.
Hit my music.
Let's
It's all the fat, out of shape.
strike. We don't strike. I don't know how it goes.
Attica.
Fuck it.
No, Jake's gonna be back on the show before you know it, so don't worry. He's just asleep right now.
I was out. Jake did so much for me doing that Marty the Moth thing because I'm about to hook up in Marty the Moth's GT.
Here's the thing, Joe Pesci. Now, Joe Pesci is my best friend, and Bob Hazelwood is a mean old man. He's irrelevant as well. Fuck off, Brad. Bob Hazelwood, you're out already? Okay, bye. Well, it is getting late. Bob's an old man, can I say?
Bob didn't even want to hear $1 Million Man.
He said that's goddamn right. He's an old man.
Here, Bob, I was going to play $1 Million Man for you. I know how you like Memphis wrestling.
Everybody's got a price. Yeah, that should be Bob Hazelwood's theme music, like when he comes on the show. Money.
The old one's not copyrighted. It just says if you monetize, we get to play an ad on your show.
Right. Well, because they didn't copyright it. Yeah. I wonder why. You know what it may be? Here's the thing.
Everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay. 'Cause the $1 Million Man always gets his way. Some might cost a little.
Some might cost a lot. Favorite part right here.
But I'm the $1 Million Man. And you will be bought.
Thanks, Ted. I love you. Hey, how about this? Ready?
Joe, here's the thing.
Behold the king. The king of kings.
Motorhead?
On your knees, dog.
The race, the game. Remember this? We used to come out to this.
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
Oh, hail. Bow down to the king. Bow down to the king in red as he walked from the place where the traitor lost both his name and his face.
Yeah, Bob, exactly. That was real. Vince McMahon would give DiBiase a suitcase of money to go around handing out money to people, pretending he was really the $1 Million Man.
Time to play the game. It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control and if you can take it.
And Schmidt's favorite music.
Yeah. Pesci karaoke. There we go.
Your time is up, my time is
That's terrible.
You can't see me, my time is now. It's the franchise where I'm shining.
I want a new drug, which is a ripoff. This song was a ripoff of. I want a new drug.
Wanna strike,
Something strange,
Strange.
and I wanna strike. Who you gonna call?
Call Pesci.
it's something weird,
I'm a fucking jet. Who you gonna call?
Call Pesci. Call Pesci.
Oh! Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
And we got this.
Hit the Jake Hudson music.
Hold on. Let's get my Twitch thing on there. We have breaking news. That's the master. Let's get that's the master up there.
Hit the music. Hit the PA.
I want to get Jake for this one. Hey, Jake will be on that side. I'll be on this side. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Morphin time. Pterodactyl. Mississippi Mudhouse.
they've got a power and a force that you've never seen before.
Tyrannosaurus. Saber-tooth tiger.
They've got the ability to morph and to even up the.
Everybody get up, it's time to slam now. We got the real jam going down. Welcome to the Space Jam. Here's your chance, do your
We're on
dance
until
at
they
the Space
shut us
Jam.
off.
All right.
Everybody get a strike.
Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, if you wanna.
Where's Rome at?
Bring the strike. I'm going back to the streets. You can put that in the bag, and that's the bottom line.
Let's go, party people in the house. Let's go. It's your boy Jay.
They don't know about this shit. Bob Fish. What up?
Bow, bow, bow.
Bob Fish. What up?
Yeah.
Ready, Adam Cole, ready? Boom! Bob Fish! What up? Watch this!
Pesci karaoke.
Bob Fish!
Bow, bow.
Remember when Riley would play it on the belt? He'd come on NXT and go like this, playing it on the belt with Fish in it. That was when they were Raw. Bay. 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 3, 2, 1. Boom.
All right, play the Ultimate Warrior music now.
Well, this one's for Hazelwood. What's this from? Bob Hazelwood for $5. Where is this from? If he's still in the building. Hold on, Bob. You're going to hear it. Watch this coming.
He may not be. Who knows?
Right here. Hear the violin. Hold on. Is Bob still here? Bob's not here. I'll turn it off. I just want to see Bob.
I don't think he's here.
Well, the best part's coming up. We're waiting for the best part. This will be the party. He goes, I don't think he's here.
I don't think he's here.
Hold on. So you can watch it tomorrow. Hold on. So I play for 2 minutes. 1 minute. I'll tell you guys. Bob, figure it out. Schmidt will
No,
know.
we don't need Mountain Timer. He's dead weight.
This one. Schmidt, if you can't get this one, give it a second. This one would be definitely up your alley. Trumpet.
Beetlejuice.
Not that one right. Let's see who gets the next one right. Fuck it, right? Strike. Strike!
What? Hold on. Let me see if I can. Oh my God! Yeah, there you go.
Anybody in chat know what this is?
Hold on, Pesci.
Every morning at 6 a.m. to wake me up. Every 6 a.m. This is my alarm. Every day I wake up. Oh, this is the remix. Hold on, give me one more. The remix. more. One more try. Oh. Mark, what's this from? You guessed Tetris, you were right.
All right, hey, I clicked. I'm sharing my screen, whatever the fuck that means. It says I'm sharing my screen with you.
Tetris again.
Of course. It says I'm sharing my screen with you, so you should go.
I got a little gift here, Manu. You'll never guess what it is. I promise it's real, though. When you get it and you're asking yourself that, it's real. You can check on that. That's all I'm going to say. It's real. It's real! See my dog?
Yeah, it says it. Hold on, Pesci. It says I'm sharing my screen. Does that mean you can access what's on my queue up here?
Oh, you want me to pull that up?
Yeah, I guess you can pull up whatever link I have, like a YouTube thing.
That?
Well, shit. That? Do what?
Go ahead, though. Go ahead.
Did it play?
It was playing. It was playing great. Go ahead. I just said I can't hide it unless you hid your camera.
I don't know what happened.
This is what I used to run in the study hall. And now I was going to me study hall around the whole auditorium, and I'd swing my book bag around like this, like $6. And people would love that. That would make everyone's day. When I come to Warrior, full speed, and I wasn't even fast. And it was great. I was wearing the book bag until the security guard met.
Well, at least I know how to share it where you can pull it up anyway. All right, that's enough glorification of the warrior. All right. Well, at least I know how to do it anyway.
We're playing baseball tonight. We're playing basketball.
Basketball?
Rob Steele, how come you weren't at the one show? See, he was quiet during Kenny's show. That's why I had to ask if he was real or not.
No, he's real. I know that.
He's real. Just like when JJ said fucking sexy Kenny Chow was real.
Oh, I didn't say that.
I said JJ.
Well, but this guy, Rob Steele's been around a while, like years.
Well, good.
Plus, he was supposed to he if you look him up, he's an actual person. Booking and things. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, hold on. I got it. I'll share again. Hold on. All right, you're gonna like this one, Pesci. It's one of our co-favorites. You'll probably be hearing it here in about a month and a half from now as well. Hold on a sec.
Hurry up, because I got one.
All right, hold on. I'm just getting it ready in the queue.
Frank, I bought Plan B.
Whatever the fuck that means. All right. Hold on. I'll be there in a second. I just gotta click my little share button. All right. Let me click my. Well, I thought I clicked share.
Today, Junior.
All right. Why isn't it working? Oh, that would help. I got it. It'd be the same goddamn thing.
Today, Junior.
All right. Ready? Here we go.
Christ.
It's playing eventually. You'll hear it in Chicago when CM Punk comes out, I'm sure, because they don't own Cult of Personality.
Came out to listen to Redding, and I never forgot it. They had me doing the announcing. You know, it was like, From Mayfield,
From North Carolina.
full driver. From Curtis City, Eastlake, Bruce Poland. From North Carolina,
6'6".
23, Eckhart, Michael Jordan.
Oh yeah. Hold on, Pepsi. I got one.
Get out of here.
Now that I know how to do it.
Shit was skipping, bro. Get this out of here. Oh, that kicked ass. I guess I can't fuck with that. Never mind. All right, here we go. Name this two.
Michael Jordan. Boom. Superfly.
Listen to the first lines. I used to listen to this when I first started selling weed.
Superfly.
I was
All right.
still in high school.
I'm your mama, I'm your daddy, I'm that nigga in the alley. I'm your doctor when you need, want some coke, have
You
some
pusher man.
I'm your friend, your main boy, the thing. I'm your pusher man.
I have a better one than that though, for the same reason. Hold on.
Does anybody know the name of that song?
Well, yeah, it's the Pusher. That's Curtis Mayfield.
Well done. I didn't think you guys would know that.
Well, of course, it was in the Superfly.
Mitch up. He won a shirt.
That was in the. It was in the Superfly.
So Schmidt's winning tonight. Who's
Winning.
gonna know this one?
Hold on, I've got one queued up, Pesci. As soon as this
I'll play
commercial
the
is.
next one. But your shit was skipping, is what I was trying to tell you. We're gonna get a strike.
Well, if you don't get one tonight, you're never going to get one. I'm just saying.
But I was missing all that time in England. Sent me in the sleep. And for a body, half of transportation. To knock on windows where a friend no longer live, I had forgotten.
Remember, this is not a show.
All right, I'm ready whenever to play. Yeah, DDP did have good WCW music. It was just a rip off of Nirvana, but it was good.
There's always something to remind me of another place and time.
Waving at LeBron. That was the guy.
All right. All right. You played your version of the Pusher. I'll play my version of the Pusher. Steppenwolf, the Pusher from the movie Easy Rider. Just listen to like the first, just opening paragraph, if you will. You'll like it. Goddamn the Pusher man.
No sound. No sound, Schmidt.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Schmidt's fired.
Why is there no sound?
I have no idea.
I'm sharing with you. I'm sharing my screen, my audio. Hold on. Let me make sure. And it says stop screen. Okay, hold on. I'll just redo it. It worked before. It'll work again. Because there's like a share audio thing on there. That's just why I want to make sure. Let me click it again. Share my screen. No, I don't need your tips again. Share the whatever the whole.
Strong.
Oh, yep. That. Hold on. That was it. That was it. Hold on.
And this is
I
like
figured.
a fucking.
I figured it out. There's a little thing at the bottom you got to click that says share audio. That was what happened. All right, hold on. Bada bing, bada boom. Now it should work. Let me know.
Wait, which way is it? This way. Here we go. Final time. Final. Hold on. Final. Hold on. Final round. All right. Here we go.
Chris Gonzalez says he saw it live. Whatever that means.
Yeah, you're fired, Schmidt. No sound.
No sound?
You just saw that. You didn't hear any. I didn't hear shit.
Oh. It said share audio. It played before.
Well, it's all right,
Yeah.
bro. Your phone, dude. I don't know what happened. Yes.
No, you probably have to click something that says share audio because there's like a little icon at the box. Like like at the very bottom it says mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, leave studio. Huh?
Put it back in. Nothing's muted. I'm looking at your microphone. I know what I'm doing now.
All right. No, I'm just saying at the bottom it says mute, stop cam, cam mic, share, leave studio. All right. When you click share, it says share screen or video file. Like if I had a video.
Oh, Schmidt, today's not my first day.
Right. I click share. It says all these about works easiest with 2 monitors. We don't care, whatever. Share entire screen. At the bottom, it says share audio. Click it, highlighted. And then, you click the screen or whatever, it says share. Be careful sharing screen audio. Other participants will hear themselves. You're sharing everything you hear, including their voice. This won't happen if you share a Chrome tab. Well, maybe that might be it. Let me do it on Chrome.
Schmidt, your clips are done. You can't even hear them.
No, it's because it's not on the Chrome tab. That's what it is. I figured it out. Chrome tab. Share audio. Hold on. What the fuck happened? The Pulp Fiction
I'm gonna
music.
cue that up, dude. You have no sound.
Can you hear me now, though?
I can hear you. That's about it.
I
Your
don't know.
computer's
Well,
going
then,
headphones. I'm
well,
telling
then, no. Then StreamYard sucks because I've done it through Chrome. I've done it through Internet or Edge or whatever it's called, where you share your audio and nothing plays.
Let's hear it, Chrome.
I don't know. It won't. Oh, hold on. I ain't clicked it.
Spirit could kill. You know, I've seen a lot of people walking around.
What? I don't know. It said share audio. Oh well. It's a fucking StreamYard thing. I don't know. Everybody else can goddamn play videos. Everybody else can goddamn upload videos to chat or whatever the fuck, but I can't.
You got to keep the rhythm going.
I can't do it through a phone or a goddamn computer, evidently.
Would. Now when you got Gonzalez in the building, Mark Rebel Games,
Hey, Marco Beans.
Franklin Kirsch, the great Sheboygan.
Who, the Wisconsin cocksucker or what?
Ain't no fun when Joe Pesci's got the gun.
Joe Pesci can't legally own a gun, though, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, I can light a cigarette off him. Hold on.
Oh, God.
Later on,
Yes.
I'm going to turn his screen into fire and light the joint off it or make it look like I'm lighting the joint off his.
Well, you should know what you need to do is have your microphone catch on fire and then have your joint by it. So it looks like the microphone.
No, I could do that.
Yeah.
So let me get my shit roll. I could just go like that and make this fire.
Right. Exactly. Just have the microphone go. And so then when you're actually smoking, yeah. The same one, Rob Steele. Yes, the same one. for some reason he stalks this show as well, or well, this non-show and every. He even stalks the Mississippi Mudhound show.
Oh shit, Pablo's outside.
Well, you better let him in. It's only 85 fucking degrees out. He might, die of heat exhaustion.
No, he wasn't. Never mind. What the fuck was I thinking? I thought Pablo was outside.
I was gonna say I thought I saw him earlier on the show.
No, he's fine. Dude, that scared me because he was fucking in a bad sleep. There you are, babe.
He's sleeping. Or he was.
Yes, Daddy is very angry today. Yes.
Well, hey, what it let me play the Ultimate Warrior music, right?
Schmidt, your music was playing. I wasn't saying it wasn't playing. That song.
Oh, okay. It wouldn't go through good. Okay.
So I'm saying that song wasn't good enough to play. It was a Claymore song.
No, the Ultimate Warrior one. It played though, right?
That was your good one. That was your.
Oh, okay. I was just making sure it was work because like it didn't work before.
Great. Let me just get some weed going. Where's Jake at?
Yeah, Frank Curse, the fucking Jimmy Carter over here trying to negotiate peace in the Middle East. Fuck.
Well, this is what I said about it tonight. I said no hard feelings, but if he wants me to do that ever again, if my clips are censored, there's no reason me doing it. I'm not mad. No point me coming on anymore. But then Schmidt came up with a great idea.
You do it on this channel, then. There you go.
Just make sure when you're talking to me, tell him I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. I just said it's pointless for me to play censored clips.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna make a donation, you want to be able to have played what you played, then do it on your own channel, where nobody has to worry about being whatever.
About doing it on my own channel, it's just other shit. A lot of us, you know what I mean.
Trust me, you'll get the same amount of viewers whether you do it on your channel or
negotiating with guys that were twice my age on cars. Straight to the fucking haircut, straight to the podcast.
You used to be able to, Rob Steele, yes. You used to be able to block countries on Facebook.
That was the one clip I wanted played, the main one. And there was other ones, but it's pointless for me to look silly. I'm a funny guy, don't get me wrong. But if I'm there, everyone's got kind of like limits at a point.
Like funny hell, like I'm a clown, like I amuse you, like I'm here for your fucking amusement. Come on, Pesci, you're supposed to know that one.
I mean, I'm the 5-time. I gotta go pick up the Saturn View tomorrow.
The 2010 Saturn Outlook, $3,500, right?
No, another one. That's another one. I just won another one. Oh yeah, let me make that phone call right now.
Did you get the police car?
They didn't call me, so obviously no, because they would have.
No.
You bid on them. This is what happens. You bid on them. You wait 4 hours. They call you. It's not one of those. 40.
Oh, okay. It's not like the live
auction, trade-ins. Yeah. Maybe not real good cars though. If you
go to the one that dealers can go to here, they get to look at them first or whatever.
The reason why we don't like the one where it goes 70, 70, 75, because you could get in a car and the car might not go over 35 miles an hour, but it looks mint.
Right.
We like to drive our shit. We're not saying we never went to the 75, 75, 5, 4, 5, I did 45, 45, young blue, Pesci in the 5, Pesci in the back, Pesci in the back, Pesci in the back, Pesci in the back. That was what the guys were calling me. Pesci in the back, Pesci 45 sold. But it wasn't one of those.
Well, yeah, those are the ones that you go to here. Right. Well, you can go to the ones here we have, but
I sent you guys a video on the private chat. Yeah. You go in the car, all those cars had keys in them.
Yeah.
You get in them, you write a bid. Some guy calls you, Kevin. Me and Kevin get along fine. I mean, he's Irish, I'm Italian. But, he's a guy that's got smart lips, and I'm easy to deal with his savvy comments. That's what I said. Kate thinks she's the only one that talks like that. No, I got millionaires talking to me like that. And Kevin's a for sure millionaire. And my buddy Patrick was on the show, could vouch for that. And so could Zook. And so could Phil Hartford. And so could Eitan Talver. And so could Eli Cohen.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same way here. It's like the dealers get to go look at the auction before the general public does. But most of the time, the dealers already know which cars are good and which ones aren't because they got to look at them. The money
Kenny paid for his car to get fixed, never would I pay that.
Oh, me
Even
neither.
if I didn't have my mechanic, I know how to fucking go into a place, find a guy, talk A, B, and C and end up doing business. Just like I made a video showing people I was getting my hair cut in my kitchen by a black dude. As I said, Kenny wants to say I'm the racist guy.
No, well, that's just part of the bit, goofball. He doesn't actually think you're racist. Come on. I know that. He's. It's just because you talked about immigrants and your dog attacking them. That's part of the bit.
It's a true story. What was I supposed to call him, Schmidt?
Well, I know that.
Americans? Pablo attacked a couple Americans back there, and now they're deported to Mexico.
Well, you could have said people, but yeah, whether they're.
I told lies a long time ago. They got me in a lot of trouble.
That's part of your appeal, goofball. That's why he does that shit. It's part of the character. It's not really you.
Tolliver's in there. He could tell you about the neighborhood I'm in.
Well, I know you're in the hood. Duh.
Oh! I mean, don't get me wrong. They're fixing it up closer to downtown.
All right, hit the Jake music to cheer us up, or the PW
music.
The PWO music. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You gotta lighten the mood here. Smoke more weed and pay the PWO theme or whatever.
I had to let people know what happened. Pesci's just fucking.
Pesci's having a midlife crisis here.
No. Only people I let tell what to do are my partners, Philip and Patrick. Twin.
Hold on. I'm talking to Rome.
Rome wants to come on. Send him a link.
I did. That's what I'm doing now. Hold on. What is love? Bump, 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 bump. Pesci playing the fucking what is it? The Night at the Roxbury. Oh God, Pesci.
You guys don't want to hear what I really want to play.
What? Fuck the police? What?
Oh, that's what I really want to play right here. We would definitely probably get banned if we start playing the shit I want to play. Hold on, it's coming. Shaq West. They're going to hate me for this one.
Bitch, I'm dying shit. Live Shaq West, bitch, I'm dying shit. Live Shaq West, bitch, I'm dying Shaq West. Live Shaq West, bitch, I'm dying Shaq West. Live Shaq West, bitch, I'm dying Shaq West. Live Shaq.
All right.
Live Shaq West, bitch, I'm dying Shaq West. Live Shaq West, bitch, I'm dying Shaq West.
Rome has the join link.
You guys probably have no idea what this song is. What about this one? This is another alarm clock I have set.
Oh, I've heard that before. Yeah. They play that at football stadiums and shit.
Live with the motherfucking dog. Listen, this is almost about my life right here. Like a. Here we go.
All right, Rome has the link.
Flow.
Pesci is retiring on tomorrow, July 30th. Oh, no, that's you. You're retiring July 31st. I am officially retiring Pesci. Pesci he'll be a special guest appearance.
Ring, 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 ring,
Pesci will only be doing cameos to call people and pretend he's the real Joe Pesci from here out, and playing games, Fortnite or whatever.
Mother.
And he's always smoking as well. But we knew that.
Strike. One. Strike.
Yeah, if you don't get a strike off this show, I don't know which one you will.
Come on, here's Schmidt's favorite part. Ready?
Because YouTube should have bumped you out by now, or Facebook.
Ching. Sorry, that was it for that one. Well, it's not a show anyway. This is just a smoke session. Sorry. Schmidt wanted to go live to get Rome up here. See if Jake was alive.
Yeah, evidently Jake's not alive. Oh my God.
Pull up to the scene with my cylinder missing. Pull up to the scene with my cylinder missing. Pull up to the scene with my cylinder missing. My cylinder missing. Middle finger up to my competition. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
Send Harry a link. There you go. That's what I'll do. I'll send Harry a link.
Same, but my roof gone.
Roof gone.
When I leave the same, but your boot gone.
What?
It's like a new song.
Shades, but I got a few on.
Everything hot, skip lukewarm. Tell the shot, bust it up, but I can move down. Got a present for the present and a gift wrapping. I don't get a stripper hat, but then wish they had. And I wish that nigga wore like a kitchen cat. And me and you are cut from
A different fabric.
I'm fucking so good, it's a
What the fuck?
Get sick, then you got a bad addict. Game for the wrong, no man, a bad addict. You ain't going nowhere like a bad nappy. Ass so big, I told her, look back at it. Look back at it. Look back at it. Then I put a fat rabbit on the crapmatic. I am so high, addict. I am so high like a addict. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different. I'm different, yeah, I'm different.
Yeah, how can you be the mod when you're that high all the time, Pesci? Because everybody's a mod on here, Rob. That's why. Pesci's just high all the time, regardless. Him doing normal day life is just like you being normal. He's high all the time for that. Oh, are you playing the Bone Thugs version of the song now?
Old Thugs?
Yeah, or the remake or whatever.
Original.
Well, no, it's Eazy-E redoing his own shit. Well, I guess not technically, but that was when Eazy-E wasn't. He was hating on Dr. Dre and shit. Yes, he smokes more than he eats, Rob. Yes.
They say if you talk over it, you don't get a strike.
Well, yeah. He smokes more than he eats.
Dre,
Yes.
motherfuck Snoop, motherfuck Death Row, and here comes my left blow. This is the season.
And then AIDS killed him.
Watch,
not
I'll
long
keep
after.
drinking Schmidt. I'll bet you I'll play another song Schmidt's never heard. And this shit's as real as they get. Let's see where you're at, Schmidt. Let's see where Schmidt is at.
Hold on. Let me resend the link.
All right, ready? Find out.
Why is the link not working? How
We're up to 20 people.
Pesci, can you send me another link, another StreamYard link? I don't know how to do it.
Why
For
do
some
I
reason.
send you a link?
So, because Rome said the link I sent him wasn't working.
Oh, I'll send Rome a link.
Send Rome a link. Hold on, I'll figure this shit out. Oh, I know what to do. Papel.
I got him a link.
All right. Let me send Bolin a link real quick.
Go ahead, send him.
He ain't gonna join. I already know that. He's probably in bed or putting here.
Anyway, it doesn't matter.
He won't come on with his enemy Joe Pesci.
And the bottom line is this. In the game of chess, sometimes there's only so many pieces you could take before you put the king in checkmate.
Was that did you have 137 and 2/3 chance of winning before, and then you factor in that another 58% wasn't going to be in fact there? You know, the Steiner math.
Anybody knows what he means? I'll give them 5.
That was the Steiner math when he said, I got 137 and 2/3 chance of winning this match. But if you factor in the fact that Big Pump is 2 out of 3, you know, you just, oh, classic.
Quote of the night.
Let me see.
All right, Gonzalez, let's see how good you are without pulling up Spotify. What's this?
Kill the white man.
Wake up, Bowler, man. Go to sleep, stun, man. Whole team on this one, man.
Ready?
Get on superstar. Gucci. One hell of a life. One hell of a life. I'm living one hell of a life.
Wow, you got me in quick.
Your audio is killing Pesci's.
Hold on, this is the best part coming up. Ready?
What do you mean killing it?
It's way louder than his.
You want me a whisper, Schmidt? You want me a whisper?
No, that's his control. If he had a mixer, he could control everybody's audio theoretically.
Well, Pesci's not a dictator, so.
Hey, ready? Ready?
He has a mixer.
Well, someone's got to teach him.
Paper money like skyscraper. It's Gucci.
Pesci's too high now.
I think I'm the only one not high in here.
Ready? I bought all my eyes so I shine like a star.
A little bit of Pepsi at 4 a.m., 5 a.m. Fuck, it's 5 a.m. A little bit of Pepsi at 5 a.m. might get me a little bit.
This is Gorilla.
It's almost time for Jake to do his early morning edition show.
I just sent Jake one of my shirts. He asked me for one.
Cars that we got don't count this year. Got diamonds in my
See where I got it.
written in my ear. Baby, I'm a chandelier.
He was active 30 minutes ago.
Ice
Was
cold.
he really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Who was he watching? Who was he watching on Twitch?
Oh, I don't know.
That very well could be HB. Well, you are not wrong there, Sir Steele.
I bought all my eyes.
5 a.m. Did I wet the bed? Rob Steele, you're funny. You're very funny.
Yeah, he's Canadian. He has no room to talk.
They say
They're like generic Americans mixed with Englishmen.
There you go. I sent the shirt with that to
You guys want to hear the song they wrote about me?
Nobody wrote a song about you, did they?
Wow, you'll hear the lyrics kind of make sense for me. Ready? And it's not anything cool either.
Well, I clearly ain't sleeping today.
Hold on, listen.
When you see something looking stupid, nigga, that shit's dumb. Okay? Okay? I'm talking about anytime you see something stupid, nigga, it's dumb. You know, like a nigga motherfucking shit with the 100, nigga. What's going on with 26?
Pesci, it's time to order from Fabio.
Ready? Here we go.
Rome's in.
Is he in the background?
He's in the private chat.
Hold on. Let me see. What's he say?
Tell me what part about this song is it about me right here?
Add Rome, fool.
Right here.
The hood loves Pesci. They do. Add Rome. He's in the back.
Schmidt got snapped.
Oh, I thought Rome was backstage.
It probably is. I think Pesci's just his aim's not there.
I'm dumb. I'm a dodo. Still posting, dude. Look for the Lolo. What part is it about me?
Pesci is too high to see, Rome.
Jake, if you're out there, this is for you.
Manhood love me.
You send that to me attached to a fleshlight.
Get it in.
Don't give Jake any ideas. God.
It's funny because I actually sent that to I'm about to send that to someone else very soon. But Jake, I'll try and get one for you as well.
Oh, the chicken cooking, pizza slinging, 420 smoking, rumbling, Rome. What's that face mask called, Rome?
I ain't wear it tonight.
You got to come up with the face mask name.
It's in the house.
Welcome, Rome.
What's going on? How y'all doing?
To the always smoking session.
I don't look like I had a fucked up night, but I'm good at making fucked up nights look good. That's what I'm a master at. That's why it says Ask the Master.
Wait a minute, who told you cut the music off, man? I was bopping in the background. I was like, hey.
I didn't want to bring you in and be like, oh, we got shit coming. That was Gorilla Zoe.
No, wait a minute, hold on. Rewind that back, because we can ready bop again.
All right, we'll do it one more time. This is a song. Listen to the words.
All right, perfect time for my white ass to go to the bathroom.
Photos.
Oh, wait a minute, Chris Smith, you ain't white. You white chocolate, motherfucker. Get that right.
Well, of course, but I don't like new rap. I like old rap. You play old rap, I'll be here.
This is old rap.
Well, you give me pre 2000, all right? I'm game.
All right, ready? Hold on. Listen to the words. This is close to me.
Red light special right now, player.
I was gonna say, why is your car like red?
Because these lights right here are too freaking bright.
Hey, listen, bitch.
Where you at, work?
Oh, damn, that is bright.
So that's why I go with the red lights. Chris,
Hold on, Rome. What?
Remind me to send you the video of my car when I got my Night Rider lights and shit going.
I just tried to buy one of those today. Go in the group chat. I tried to buy a cop car with 72K. If I didn't get a phone call, then that means we probably didn't win it. Oh, this bitch. Put a picture in group chat. I was at the auction today.
Yeah, if you drive a cop car and you're black, you won't get pulled over. That's a good thing.
That's not necessarily true.
Wait a minute. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Well, you can speed anyway.
Car. Meanwhile, I've owned like 17. I could show the picture.
Like, sir, I knew you were guilty because I saw that you were black.
See, you could probably do that in Kentucky, but anywhere outside of Kentucky, you can't do that.
Well,
like in Ohio, you won't see a Ford Crown Vic nowhere on the highway.
Or Biden.
They're all Chargers.
That's true. Mustangs, Taurus, and Chargers.
That's what's funny. I was at a car dealership auction today, and we're getting stuff on masks. They haven't been wearing out masks at that auction since COVID was in its fucking prime.
Well, it's outside though too. I mean, you're outside. I ain't wearing it. Fuck that.
They weren't like that. Those rich guys weren't like that. And I have nowhere near the money they got.
No. All the rich people that come in my work, they don't give a fuck. They all had the vaccine last fall before anybody did.
I just had my last one last week.
I said I would have got it from selling weed already. No point for me to get it anymore. I would have got it from the dirty money. I said that back when COVID was kicking and cracking. You go to prison twice like I have, the only thing you worry about is the next day. Getting to the next day without going to jail. If I have to get a shot, I'll get a shot when that day comes. And I mean, I might have a different outlook, but I live in a whole different world than most people. Hate to say it.
That's my man, Smith.
Say Pesci lives in the hood. Oh, you got a U of L mask. All right,
All right, so
cool.
let me play this song now. This song was not written by me, but most of the lines kind of describe me.
What? Dirty White Boy by Foreigner? What? Hold on. Play that funky music, white boy.
You're about to get Claymore.
No, that's for Jake. No.
Fuck off, Brad.
No, fuck
No,
off,
Jake.
Brad.
No, Jake gets the mayonnaise.
That's right.
Jake got me a shitload of followers in the last couple of days, and I'm about to be on Marty stream in the morning, 7 o'clock Mountain Time, believe it or not.
I gotta
Marty's
go.
playing Apex Legends with the wrestler, thanks to Jake.
Well,
I
yeah.
gotta send.
Mountain Times. Where is Brad?
I gotta send Jake some birthday money tomorrow.
Brad's probably relaxing, probably needs a day. He'll be back. Can't kill Freddy Krueger.
That's true.
All right,
Pesci's angry Pesci tonight.
Pesci's been angry Pesci for a couple of days now.
That's
I
true.
think those fan
When
films really got to him.
When you don't sleep.
well, no, those films.
No.
I told these guys.
No.
My reason why I'm mad tonight is over the $200, the fucking my best clip getting Claymore. There's a lot.
What happened there? Because I haven't watched that show since he did what he did. What happened there?
I promise I'll tell you, Harry.
Okay.
Oh no! You got to speak on that because you know
It's gonna be
you know, I
played.
might-
We're gonna be hosting on the Pesci channel.
I'll tell you guys a little bit. I'm just starting to get over it.
Yeah, don't aggravate him anymore. God,
Like, let me just. I promise.
please.
You do,
Oh no! Then you got that means you need to call me one-on-one because yeah. No, you. Hey, hold on, player. You know me and him in the same city. I will go confront this man. Please don't.
No. It's nothing near that.
No, nothing like that. No.
No. Bro, nothing.
Oh, okay. You know me, Pesci. You know me.
It's more silly than serious. That's what I'm getting.
Okay. Then I'll let this silly stuff slide then.
Your kid always says the F word, and then the mother blames the father for the F word. It's something silly like that. He didn't hurt me or nothing.
No.
Okay.
Creative
All right.
differences.
It was not even creative. It was. I just always said everybody has limits. Even Pesci. It's not about Pesci getting beat. It's not about Pesci crying. It's just sometimes Pesci gets bored.
Put it this way. You ain't seen a promo till you actually seen me go the hell off. Oh no, you ain't seen a promo then.
Jake has the best off-air promos I've ever
That's
seen.
true.
Even
Yeah, Jake-
make sure you don't tape this. And then he
Jake
goes,
has
Oh
some
no,
good
no.
promos.
I give the best on-air promos. What do you mean, Pesci?
we should do that for Jake. We should sell his DVD.
The Jake Hudson Best of series.
Off-air promos and just sell them.
Fuck off, Brad. Joe Pesci, I just want to say, damn it. I can fix it. Damn it.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Hit the music. Hit
Oh.
the music, Pesci.
Remember that dude you introduced me to, and you're like, yo, this is my cousin or whatever. He plays the Fortnite.
Exactly.
You need to get back on that mission because there's money there and there's followers. And I learned that from Jake's show, and I learned that from Marty the Moth. It's in the gaming. It's all in Twitch. Those 50 followers I got the other day, those are all from fucking Twitch. Those 2 girls that Jake knew, those are cool-ass girls. And Arcane, good people.
Okay. We'll do
That's
that.
how-
We'll do
because
that.
Jake knows how to get them to filter through conversation. I mean, you don't have to go live. Why do you think the guy's got 1,000 followers on that channel? I got
Right.
some-
That promo, Mark? Was
Yeah.
it that promo?
Huh?
Mark Rebel Game said, I gave a good promo on a show once. Was it that promo, Mark? Was it that promo?
I've never given a promo on air because it wouldn't be.
No, not you. Mark Rebel Games in the
Marco
comments.
Beans.
They would have to we'd have to do my shit, not live, because we'd have to put in the beep, 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 beep.
Wow.
Well, Pesci, you said that it wasn't creative differences. That's because you're creative. He isn't. That's where that goes. And yeah, I knew it was that one, Mark.
That was what Schmidt said. I didn't say one thing about what happened on Bowling Show.
Yeah. Well, whoever said it was creative differences. You're creative. He isn't.
That's why I said
Exactly.
You do the show on your own channel, and then you have control.
Mm-hmm.
Shine a light on his skills tonight, not mine. I don't know politics. I just know the lingo.
No, you're just playing clips. But if you do it on your own show, nobody has to worry about their channel getting reported because it's your channel.
You talk him into that because, like I said, I had no reason to go on there for censored clips.
No, that's what I'm
Schmidt,
saying.
you're the lapdog. You got to make it happen.
You said if it's
on, but that's what I'm saying. If it's on your channel, you can play whatever you want. Because if you get striked or whatever, it's on you. You don't care. So it doesn't matter, right?
Figured it out. It was close to 20,000. Can't wait till I put that video up.
What?
Love you, Jake. Whenever
Poor
you
Jake.
Jake will only watch 5 minutes. He don't watch anybody's shit.
Jake will be.
No, wait a minute. He watches mine.
See, he bounces around. He doesn't just go 3 hours show. He'll watch your show. He'll give. I'm saying what he does is he bounces around.
I think my wrestling show he did with me. I think we was like on there for like at least a whole.
And you want to know why he was on that show?
Because he does 10 shows a day.
No,
I mean, I'm just saying.
That's how he is.
He'll be. Hey, trust me. We'll all be in bed 2 hours from now. That motherfucker. I'm going live.
Exactly, dude. I be like, bing. What the fuck, Jake? Go to bed.
That's
bing.
fucking early.
I'm
That's
alive.
Early even for me. That's early even for me.
It's 3 or 4 in the morning. Time to do a show. Hello, all.
Wait a minute.
All who? Everybody's in bed. Even the West Coast is in bed. God damn.
Wait a minute. Here's the best one of them all. Bing. This is my Cash App.
That's my favorite one. It makes him laugh, and he's smart by doing it.
That's our boy Jake. That's our little heel Jake. And I'm trying to tell y'all don't let me tell you.
Don't forget, I was the one that fished Jake out.
Don't let Jake fool you. Don't let Jake fool you. Jake is
outsmarting us all.
No, he's smart. He said shit to us that he hasn't said to nobody. Where I was like,
put it this way.
He's like, fuck
Jake,
off, Brad.
Hey, imagine Jake talking and then all of a sudden he stops talking and then we go off air and then he was just a whole different guy. Like he was like, what up, guys?
I'm going to give you a mixture of wrestlers
you haven't even seen
Jake is a mixture of.
And Rome
Number one, Randy Orton. Number two, CM Punk.
Never seen
that boy got pipe bombs.
I've never seen him talk like that.
Okay.
He won't do that on air because it's live. And then when I go, no, it's not live, he'll be like, hey, tell every motherfucker.
Yeah, he does go off. He does go off when he's not on air.
And then he'll have sayings that I've said and before, and I was like, oh, I see he listens to my shit.
Fuck off, Brad. Mountain Time, let me tell you, motherfucker.
Jake is a full heel. He's like all of them.
Struggles with doing it around certain people. He is a full heel, but doing it on air is hard to do. Even sometimes I held back yesterday on hearing.
I'm trying to get him to the point where he's like Edge.
Don't hold back on me.
I refer not you necessarily. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
No,
hold back on Chungalo if you want. You know, he might cry. You might make him cry in his coffin.
Here's the thing. That guy on Harry's show is like laying in a coffin.
Gimmick. So that's why I like the coffin. It's a good gimmick. And now that I got clips, I can start setting the coffin on fire. So it's even better eventually.
Here's the thing, Joe Pesci. That guy lays in a coffin on Harry's show. What's wrong? What's up with that?
Joe gave me these glasses.
But that's what he'll say. He'll say crazy, just off the wall shit like that. Why is he laying in a coffin?
Who was it that came up with the coffin? Who was it that came up with the coffin?
It was Mountimer that came up with the coffin thing, and then I made it. Meaning I was.
Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you were the one that came up with it, but you keep saying it's Mountain Timer that did.
Mountimer said, "Is he in a coffin?" I was the one that kind of pushed it.
Yeah.
But Mountain Timer was the first one that said, "Is he laying in a coffin?" And then I just started calling him. The coffin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh shit! Rome's going for the Jake tour.
You know what? I can play the clip that he kicked off on this channel. Let me show you guys the clip he kicked off. Because he heard 2 words and he's smart enough to know where it was going. Here's the clip he kicked off now.
For Jake.
Hold on, y'all.
And then it was disco, Chris, after my clips are disco this week. I was going to lead in the Tucker. Tucker's the main event. So you do Tucker at the end. You don't just give him Trump and all those. I didn't have one Trump clip. Don't give him the guys he hates. Give him those black dudes I got where he had to kick him off where he was too afraid to say something mean.
Well, you didn't know also that he was going to block disco like today, the day of the fucking show. Yeah, so that didn't work out well on that.
I bring or no hard feelings. I'd rather fucking sit in my basement and play patty cake with Ohio Man and count dollar bills.
Where are you
Why
at,
block
Rome?
Disco? Why block Disco? He's like the reverse Flash to the Flash. He's like Kenny's fucking opposite.
This was what pissed me.
That's the lights on my TV.
Oh, okay.
First of all, shout out to my buddies.
That was a damn good show.
Damn right. Yeah. Hey, Rome, you know what he said about those guys? I can't have them on my channel because if they spread disinformation, they'll take me down. Kenny, they got 1.6 million followers. If they didn't take them down, why would they take your 2,000 down?
Right.
Not playing dumbass Billy Bob no more. That shit's out the window. Like I told Schmidt, I'm gone. If you want me to come on that show, it's to do those clips. Usually he's telling me to be quiet or I can't talk. I'm not doing it to be a mute. I'd rather make videos of me lightning bolting Harry and his buddy Coffin Chungala.
And that's why I said do it on your channel. Then
Schmidt thinks he can convince him to come to my channel. Schmidt, that's on you. I'm not convincing him.
I'm just saying, do it on your channel as your show.
You know what I'm saying? You're the one
You
that
have control.
I said, I'm done. If you want that show to continue, that's what you can bring up. Tell them I'm not mad, but tell them it's pointless for me to come on there, throw a couple hundred like I did tonight, and get some of my best clips. Palm. No hard feelings. Love him for life. There's his poster. Tried to ask for my other poster. Can I get props? He didn't give me my props. Can I get props for predicting something was wrong when on the last day I said, Kenny, go look at the video. I said, I have a bad feeling about this. And remember, he goes, Pesci's got a bad feeling about his shit. Here we are a month later, no post. Even if you were busy or not, you could have given Schmidt, could have did this.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'll pick him up, mail him for him. I don't care.
Got limits. And it's not, I'd rather go play with Rome for Rome, not like that.
Oh, he wants to play with Rome.
I'd rather go holler at him or Jake in the backstage of our cellar in front of no audience than fucking get silenced, clips booted, look stupid. I was raising my hand, fellas, like this. Schmidt looking at me. Funny, I was raising my hand to talk. I didn't even get called on. That's, you know what, you can talk. I had to turn my camera off until I was asked to come back like this. I did one of these. I was like that.
Oh, that's a better picture anyway, Pablo.
Yeah. Smiling, grin. Look at that. How many people want a dog to do that? Send me a picture of your dog doing that if he's not fucking being mean to something.
Poor Pablo.
It's not poor Pablo. That's him fucking commands.
Yeah, Gonzalez has got a point. He will not let someone outshine him.
Well, then, as I said, then my light doesn't need to be lit anymore. Like I said,
Well, that's what I said. You do your own show on your own channel, then you have control. You have a guest. He's a guest. There you go.
That's on
Pesci.
I had no.
Pesci.
Yeah.
We've talked about this before. Obviously, I know why you're there. I know what you're doing, but you don't need to be there. You're doing so well on your own now, and I feel like now is the time where you can cut the strings.
Respect people like that. That's what I said. I was trying to show them loyalty because I'm an Italian.
Yeah.
Like I show the guys that give me pot for years, I showed them loyalty. Ask any guy that comes to my house about my loyalty. They will tell you that it's next to none. The guys that put me in charge of the car lot, they do a house thing. Meaning, yeah, they collect the ducats up front, make sure A, B's, and C's are crossed. But I got a lot of responsibilities doing shit. I talk to a lot of people. As I said, that guy would treat me like I'm like stupid. And when I'm in the basement of Ohio, man, the other day, I'm like, you know what? I was like, it's time to fucking make money again instead of spending it on fucking bullshit and making me look stupid. And I'm not even stupid. I might be stupid in most worlds, but down here I'm not. I just refer to, you know, and same thing with podcasting. I did this years ago. I chose weed over podcasting, ended up in prison. I was told by Jeff fucking Sack of fucking The Fan at that time, ASPN 850, if you just keep your fucking pants on, you're going to be working for one of these places. You got to stop burning bridges, talking to these other guys like you know more than them. And that was my problem then. I don't do that now, but when I was in school, 21, and I failed horribly in high school from trouble, I was so happy I was doing it fucking broadcasting school. But I started to get blinded by the money, where I was like, dude, I can't turn that money down. I fired for selling coke at Applebee's. Couldn't face my stepdad because I didn't want to go because I was living under his roof. I didn't want to go, Dad, I just graduated from broadcasting school, but I just got fired from Applebee's selling powder. That means he would think I was on the powder at the time, and I really wasn't, because whenever I'd go home to the house, he would know if I was on drugs. So I always kept it sober going home. Yeah, I partied on the weekends. I did a shitload of ecstasy. For the 1 year I was gone, when I threw a weird science party, caused thousands of dollars of damage to where my dad came and found me in a drug house. This is before they called them trap houses. I had a trap house in Menor Headlands. Go ask anybody on my Facebook. Before it was a trap house. And my dad had to come hunt me down. And he goes, I'll pay for you to go to broadcasting school. Because I didn't want to be a broadcaster. I wanted to go to fucking theater school. That's what I did that play. When the part I didn't get to tell tonight, how story was. When I was in fucking 9th grade, they were going to put me in a cuckoo school. Meaning with people that you think I'm weird, there is guys that make me look fucking normal as a fucking, it's crazy. As fucked up as I am, there are people.
Yeah, that's called life, man. There's a lot crazier people. I know that.
There is crazy motherfuckers.
Hold on a second. I'm getting ready to unplug my mic, and then I got to take my case off and put my phone in the holder. Okay.
Tell them how I got saved from going to a cuckoo story. This is the part I didn't get to tell on the Nut House story. The only thing that kept me from going to a hospital where I had to stay at. The hospital that I was at in the Nut House story is a court-ordered, I get to go home. If you don't go, the court orders you to jail. I wish I would have took the jail time because it was only 60 days over my head. And DH was kind of like gym class in Menor, Ohio. Meaning, yeah, you couldn't talk at certain times. They made you go to school in the morning, but at night you fucking played rec. And if you were there for a couple of days, you would level up to where you could play volleyball, watch TV, talk with the people. And I always had no problem getting along with people in jail. In fact, I flourished at it. Never got in one fucking fight. And I probably have over 900 days of incarceration. An Ohio man only has 1 year, and he did it at my hip. Meaning he was at fucking, he never did time. We both got sentenced to the same place. He got sentenced for a year. I got sentenced for a year. They both took us to OSB camp, but he never went down before. He's much quieter than I am. So he went with me and Schwank. I used to walk out with guys that were, like I said, they looked like goonbuzz, but they were actually nice guys. Like I said, Adolph was 6'6", black dude, was a nurse. The nicest guy I'd ever meet in the world. You'd look at this guy and you would think he was a monster. But this was one of the nicest guys I left. I remember he was my back. I would take him to the gambling table. That meant, yeah, you could fuck me up, but that means you're going to have to fuck Adolph up. You fuck his money up. That's why I never came to the table with a guy like Schmidt. No offense. I knew better than that. Because I knew when you got two white guys fucking around, someone's going to try to take advantage of that. That's why all my partners in prison were black dudes. And a lot of them were better card players. Always got the nickname Future. Black chess player. The coldest dude in the block. He didn't even want to play me in the beginning because I was not a good opponent. I said, I will pay you. I paid my dessert off a tray. Hold on, roll. I paid my dessert off a tray for Future to play me to where I got better, to where he started liking the way I was playing and he was getting interest. Did I ever beat him? Probably like twice out of a million games. That's how sick Future was. So when he rode out to a much stronger prison than I did. When he rode out, I remember I said, dude, I love that nickname. He goes, just call yourself that. And I was like, that's when I became the nickname stealing. I stole Future's nickname. And I started calling myself Future. But when you played me in chess, his shit rubbed off on me. I thought I was good at chess, my first prison number, and I was to like an average soul. But then I played Future, and I was like, holy shit. There's a whole nother spades. You know how simple that game is? There's a whole nother level of spades. And I didn't learn that shit from no white dudes in there. And that's why I said I used to pay shit off my tray because I never had a lot of money in there because I would just make my shit underneath. Because I didn't tell my parents or my girl to send me shit. I said, forget I exist in here because I don't want to think about you guys. I'll make my money in there. I'll do fine. If I get fucked up, I get fucked up. And I didn't get fucked up one time. And that could be proven by having my fucking Facebook or fucking Instagram page. You know what I mean? But how I stayed out of the crazy school was there was a play. And I said I did that play. Oh, no, I did bring that up. I did so well for the school. The school was about to get embarrassed because the lead role they picked, Ryan Hoover, I'll never forget this jerk off. I could even go pull the fucking yearbook out. And what's funny is I got 10 of them because I used to steal motherfuckers' yearbooks and sell them for $80 because they were set, $100 yearbooks. Sorry, that was just a young Pesci hustle. You know what I mean? They had an X-Men figures unopened and Hot Wheels unopened. I just said I got 1,000 toys to the right of me, ready to be sold at any minute. I just love the collection. But I did so well at that play, they did it around 5 schools. Basically, if I fucked them over, they were going to take me out of my parents. They were going to put me at a place where you wore a bib and you're around guys barfing, throwing forks. We had to go there because they wanted you to see what it was about. When they're due the tour, this dude that was probably 3 times my size took a fucking fork, not a real one, but just took a fork that you wouldn't be able to throw it far. This guy was so strong, he took a fork that isn't supposed to go far. Fucking almost put that bitch in the wall. It's like, whoa. And these guys just get random fucking tantrums where they're crushing tables over chess games. They weren't even doing that where I was in prison. They put those guys into mental health. That's why I said, thank God when I went to prison, I started telling the truth. They realized I wasn't crazy. Because if I would have been in a mental health pod, there's no joke they would have had me choked out in there. Because those were usually the guys I had the most trouble with in the joint. Were either older white Italians, because they didn't like I did business with the black dudes. So they used to give me shit. And I was just as much Italian as them because I spoke it. And I would call them out on it. I said, you're going to call it my Italian ass? You guys don't even speak Italian, some of y'all. You know what I mean? Because people had problems the way I did business. Because I do business with a lot of people in there. But that was the fucking weed side of me. That's why I said I judge everybody by who they are. You could be a fucking anything, a monster, anything. And that's how you got to look at it.
Actually, as I'm looking at you, as I'm looking at you talking, all I'm hearing is Prison Break. I just hear Prison Break.
Well, wasn't
And I'm hearing the echo.
Serious echo, though.
Echo's probably Rome.
No.
It's not
serious
me.
echo, though.
I got my shit so hooked up.
Well, it's not me.
Because I heard it whenever Smith went off.
Well,
All right.
no, I don't hear it
Is
right
it still? It seems to have gone now. All right, yeah. When I heard you talking, all I could hear was Prison Break because I'm literally hearing the fucking nut house. I'm thinking of that guy who was in the Crazy Wing.
That guy.
In Italian, I'm thinking of Brucey. You know, the black guys. You had the black gang in there that wanted to get everyone.
It's either coming from Harry or Rome. No offense, guys. It's not coming from me. I can see it on my monitor.
Or Schmidt. Schmidt's here too.
Right now.
He's just hiding. But
No.
yeah, there you go. See, Mark Rebel Games says it was Chris. There we go.
Well, yeah, that's what happened. That's what
God
kept
bless
me
you.
from going to a real.
So do you hear the echo now? As I don't hear it.
No.
Yeah, it was Schmidt. just blame the guy who's not here. Blame Schmidt.
And usually, that's why I said tonight, the way I kept my cool over there, that's what I said. I usually don't do that. Usually my fucking downfall is my fucking mouth.
Usually your downfall is your temper, much like mine.
But that's where I live.
That's probably what
I live by myself in the swamp, so I don't get bothered except by the people that call.
Yeah.
Call.
Pesci, it's why we get along so well, because we both have a temper and we both don't want to be bothered.
Well, no, it's not that I don't want to be bothered. I don't want people
Yeah.
to go.
No, I mean I don't want you to be set off.
You didn't get your shot, bro. I live in a spot where I live on a street where we're just worried about tomorrow. I'm worried about my dog not getting beat up by. Remember the illegal story? That was real shit.
Yeah.
That shit happens down here. Usually they don't fuck around with dogs. Like I said, that's only happened once here.
Yeah.
And they learned. None of them motherfuckers are coming back after that. They saw how I get, and they saw how Pablo could easily take down 2 people, and he's not even the size of a Cane Corso. If that was Taz might have killed those guys. Who knows where I'd be today? You know what I mean? I would have
Dude.
a lawyer. Taz was a fucking full-grown mastiff.
When I heard that story, Harry, I was in wow myself, bruh. I was actually listening. I was actually watching Kenny shows when I heard that.
What?
Yeah, that was some that
Well,
was some
that's what I
must
said.
see on TV.
What's a must see? I forgot what you said.
When you was talking about when Pablo and your 2 dogs got them boys
Yeah, but that
when
was
they came in your yard.
that was real shit, and they got the point.
Yeah,
Hey, listen.
that's what I'm saying. I said that right there was must see on TV.
And that's why, yeah, I'm awake now.
Yeah.
But watch this. Here's the clip. Can hear 2 words? Booted it because he knew exactly where it was going. I was like, damn, that was the one I wanted. Because the one before said people died, and he said they didn't, but he said they're wrong. So let me get this right, Kenny. They're watching you with 2,000 followers, but they're not watching my boys with 1.6 on YouTube, where they're just, and Harry knows this, they're just reaching to take people's comments down, especially from the right. Not that they're Republicans, they're conservative twin, but they definitely voted for Trump. I've never voted. I just said I listen to both. And for some reason, no offense, but the left just sounds like crazy shit to me. That's what I said, most of it, not all. That's what I said. I saw we do about 35 people a week. And it's hard to find anybody that's against that up here. That's what I said. A lot of people up here on the same page. Doesn't mean we're racist. Like I said, I just had a black guy cut my hair in my kitchen. One of my closest friends, JB, shout out. Wait, I got his merch on my floor.
Pesci, you don't have any hair to cut.
Risk Takers, 619. Love you, brother. Another guy. Been to join a couple times, knows my word, knows my loyalty. Like he said, I'll give you the keys to drive anytime for me. Remember when that guy came on my show and goes, I actually called Pesci to give this guy girl advice. Not because I got chicks, but because I could give this guy who's crying over a bitch good advice.
Pesci, I don't remember an hour ago, so I can't tell you if I remember that.
Yeah, well, that's a something. If Ken would have saw it, he'd be like, what? Well, here's the clip.
Way. That was a damn good show. Yeah.
Well, you gonna spit it out? Press secretary, y'all remember a couple days back? She's talking about they're going on Facebook and they're flagging posts.
Right.
That's putting out misinformation.
Yeah.
That's dangerous to the public.
Yeah.
Hey, what's her name? Jen Psaki?
And he can't, and
Okay, well, just call her.
pick them out because it's not like a Tucker.
Nah, you can't do that.
Say shit, call him a white supremacist. These are black dudes.
Can't do that. That's misogynistic. That's too much like a Republican. You can't do that.
They're giving misinformation, but they got 1 million followers. And these guys travel the country.
Hey, man.
Name's Jen Psaki. They got a drink. I think it's Japanese. I want a cup of sake. You know that?
Serious,
I
Rob.
just couldn't remember her last name. Jen Psaki. Yeah.
She was saying,
Said, I want a cup of sake.
participating in
Oh,
flagging certain posts and censoring certain posts.
I'm sorry, man.
You
I
need to
was
keep that
working
same
on a
energy.
little video
That
project.
that same energy. You need to keep that same energy for Joe Biden. Because he's putting out a lot of disinformation.
That was
a lot of
yeah.
misinformation.
Yeah.
I wouldn't necessarily call it dangerous because that would just be hyperbole. I'm not going to stoop to the left.
Yeah, they said, yeah.
Yeah.
We better than them.
We better than
You're
that.
that,
But
you're that Democrats. We better than y'all.
Some kind of.
way.
Whoops. No. I say the other one.
Wow.
Yeah, like I said, I got limits. I think I'm there. Yeah, here's the other one I got kicked off.
Look, I don't agree with a lot of his policies. I was very unimpressed with him on inflation. He obviously didn't give a satisfactory answer to the guy who owns the restaurants about, I can't find people to hire. So he clearly still is tripping over, I think, some of these economic issues.
All right, guys. So literally nobody watched Biden's town hall, right, on CNN a few nights ago. And quite honestly, guys, you know, as much as we laugh about this stuff and we make fun of the fact that CNN is a failing news network, right? This is not a good thing. And I'm gonna explain to you guys why it's not a good thing in a few minutes. But I do want to go over some of the numbers and the viewership in regards to how many people actually gave a damn about Biden doing a town hall, right? And you would think that people would be tuning into this, considering skyrocketing inflation. We have a border crisis. There are threats of more lockdowns, right? All types of things that are going on in this country that I think that the American people should, you know, pay attention to, right? And for whatever reason, they're just not. So, again, I don't think that's necessarily a good thing, but let's go over the numbers here, because, again, they lost to Fox News and MSNBC, right? Think about it. The President of the United States on a major news network giving a town hall answering pressing questions, right, that American citizens have about all types of stuff, right? All the things I just listed. You got to throw crime in there, too. All types of that affects Americans. They would rather watch Fox News and MSNBC instead. Wow. I mean, it's... I'm just speechless. Let's read here. CNN Wednesday night, a town hall with President Joe Biden in Ohio barely made a ripple in the cable news primetime ratings race as the network drew just over half of the viewers of Fox News and finished a hair behind MSNBC. So literally, there was double the amount of people watching Fox News at the same time that Joe Biden was doing a town hall on CNN. I mean, like I said, man, this is just terrible. Deadline, citing Nielsen ratings, reported that CNN pulled in an average of 1.46 million viewers between 8 p.m. and 9:15 p.m. when the president was on stage in Cincinnati. That's a 58% drop in viewership from the previous CNN town hall with Biden this past February, which drew 3.5 million viewers. Wow. Over the same 75-minute period, Wednesday, Fox drew an average of 2.76 million viewers for Tucker Carlson Tonight and the first part of Hannity. The latter program featured a town hall with Florida Republican.
I played this clip is because I told Kenny the ratings were double. That's the end of that one. And he goes, no, they're not, blah, 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 blah. And I had the clip and he didn't play it.
Wow.
And they were both black dudes. The guy that screams Black Lives Matter wouldn't even let the black guys have the floor. Said, I'm not giving them the floor. And they're not paid to say that. That's how those guys have to think. Trust me. That guy, that conservative guy, got his fans on his own. He's a YouTuber. Officer Tatum falls in. Officer Tatum, another black dude. These are all guys I listen to on a basis. I don't listen.
Pesci, all I can say is the clips are much like the Twitch argument. You're doing what you're doing. You're doing the right thing, and you're being held back. This has nothing to do with what I think of Kenny. But you are being held back. You are being held back. That's all I can say.
Well, at least my money's not being held back. All right, hold on. Hold on, Daisy. I'm going to let you out. Or I'm going to play this and let Daisy out. He's like, I'm not playing anything more by him. And it was just a fucking Disco Inferno clip.
And then I wanted your guys' thoughts on this back and forth, well, kind of back and forth between Lance Storm and Jack Evans. I don't know if you guys saw any of this. Jack Evans, who, of course, was in Lucha Underground. He's in, I think he's still in AEW. But Lance Storm retweeted this video of a nasty looking spot, like a suplex off the top rope onto the hardwood gym floor, I believe was a spot from an indie show. And Lance retweeted that, and he said, "We used to pretend to beat each other up, would barely touch each other, and fans thought it was real. So we called them marks. Now we really beat the hell out of each other, and fans think it's fake. Who are the marks now?" That was Lance Storm. So Jack Evans, who was one of the wrestlers in the spot, I guess this was an older clip.
He's got a whole history of spots that just dumb.
Oh yeah, he
does it. Yeah,
he's like a daredevil, Jack Evans, bro.
Yeah.
He does crazy stuff. Go ahead.
Yeah, so he responded to Lance, and he said, "Hey Lance, nothing about your favorite statement is true. While you yourself have the reputation of being the easiest to work with, your generation does not. In fact, except for the mid-2000s when strong style was all the rage, your generation is known for being the stiffest pricks around. How quickly we forget your generation had large numbers of people refusing to take power bombs because they were very sloppily getting dropped on the back of their heads. Your generation is when Bret Hart had his career ended by a super kick. Your generation is the one that told all the youngins to tighten up their forearms, causing them to get rocked on a nightly basis. Your generation hit us so hard in the head with chairs that they bent, and we weren't allowed to complain about it. It was the sloppiness, and this is coming from the Botchmaster himself, from your generation, and the stiffness from the strong style folk that caused wrestling to go through a change that has made pro wrestling massively safer today than ever before. All my big bumps I've walked away from. How many careers were cut short because of the stiffness that came out of your generation? Hell, how many wrestlers were butchered from your generation because some petty prick in the locker room put out a hit on them? Except for in Mexico, hits don't even happen in wrestling anymore. So cut the crap with these tall tales of how things used to be. Us old heads who survived the shit your generation gave us are not going to stand by and let you shovel it on the youngins now." So Lance responded to that, but he had only responded to the first part. And Lance said that the statement is true, and the statement was made about my generation. It's a statement about safety and the need for it, and I thought of it when I saw that clip. I made no comparison about any specific generations, yours or mine. And then when he saw the entire thread that I read, Lance said, I did not originally see this long thread. I'm aware, Jack, the statement was made about my generation, and I agree with it, as it reflects on my generation. It is something all generations should consider, which is why I continue to bring it up. I did not see the thread initially, only the one tweet. Everyone assumes I was praising my generation. To the contrary, my generation started the problem.
And that was a harmless clip. That's why I was just showing you if those are getting booted, and that wasn't even shit. That was just to see what Kenny would say about the generation. Is it more dangerous? That was like a taste. Rich back in.
Well, Pesci, also, you didn't get to play those clips because that's why I said every clip included a 30-minute rant, and then, well, Mountain Timer over here talking here, and blah, 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 and then other people. So there was never going to be more than 8 fucking clips. I'm just saying. That's why it's got to be on your channel to make it your show. That's all.
Mountain Timer called it.
He did. I didn't want to say it on air. I got to fucking text Mountain Timer and tell him he's right. Mountain Timer was fucking right.
Yeah, you have to be in control of the clips. Unless it was prearranged where you showed him every clip. Then, yeah.
Talking about.
But, yeah, every other clip was a 30-minute rant about whoever was in the fucking chat box. Whether it was Mountain Timer or Wydad or, let me tell you now, Sheriff, you know.
Man, I didn't know it was going to be a 90-minute show. If he would have told me that this morning, I would have disappeared and said, hey, we'll do it tomorrow or Saturday.
Well, no, I didn't know that either. He didn't say anything about that.
For 90 minutes. For 3 clips, and I paid almost like $200. Nah, I can't do it anymore. Like I said, everybody's got limits, bro. Everybody.
I don't know why you pay to fucking do these shows either when you can do them for free on your own thing.
Because it's called showing loyalty, Harry.
No.
You got to show loyalty to the people that fucking brought you in. It's an Italian thing. You're not full-blooded Italian.
He was just trying to help promote his own shit by being on a bigger audience. Which
Rome knows what I'm saying. Rome knows what I'm saying when it comes to the money.
I'm actually trying to be loyal to Kenny. I don't fuck the audience at this point because they all think the opposite of me anyway. I'm just saying. This is what I'm saying. I didn't say it was because of that. Yeah.
Oh, he said Marshall Haynes said how much money was made. Hold on, I got it written down literally. We had 50 from Jim K's. Then we had another 15 from
I
Jim
agree,
K's
Brad.
to not bring back Jake. $30 from Donald Lord to bring Jake in. $10 from Pesci to bring Jake in. $10 from Ohio Man to bring Jake in. $2 more from Ohio Man to bring Jake in. $50 from Boss Man to bring Ice Cream Jennifer in, so he didn't have a vote. $5 from Lemonhead to say just some crazy shit. And then 5 more from Lemonhead to say some more crazy shit. So 177 from that, not including Pesci and his mother's donation or whatever.
Hey, can't get mad at me. Get my part.
A grand total of $367, if I have it correct. If that's
Brad
the
gets
exact
it.
amount.
Brad gets it.
There's more than that. Brad was right. Mountain Timer, I love it.
No, Brad. What he and Evie were, or at least what she was trying to say, is differently to what I'm getting from Pesci now. But what she was trying to say is he's trying to take from the audience that Kenny has. That's what she was trying to say to you.
I'm not.
Well, okay. Well, that's where she's misinterpreting what you're doing then, or you're telling us something different.
F word. I say homophobic slurs. I'm not a role model. I'm a fucking weed dealer that lives in the ghetto of Cleveland on the 9-4. Don't ask what the
Pesci, here's what we're interpreting is what you're doing. You're going onto his show to get his people to come to yours.
I thought that shit would work. That shit I thought would work. I know what you're talking about, Harry. Now,
yeah.
For sure, when I'm not
well, obviously some of it's worked. I mean, come on. Everybody here, pretty much, except for the Cleveland people.
I love Rome just sitting back enjoying all this friction.
Yeah,
hey, I tried to be a peacekeeper in the Middle East here, okay? It's Frank Kerr said.
I'm just going back to the road.
I think everyone should just throw their shit at Schmidt. He's
Oh,
the only one that can take. He's the only one who can take it.
Cousin is good at Fortnite. Hold on, Daisy. Let me go get you.
Let Daisy out.
Mountain Time has got a point. Look, Mountain Time is putting Pesci over, and I know how much that hurts him to do. But he's saying he can do this on his own, and I fucking agree with him. Can and should. See? Mark Rebel Games as well. Every other fucker in here will probably say the same thing.
Well, yeah, and you just have to spread your name out other ways too, like on Jake's show. Well, not just Jake, but other people that have their own little following.
Doing what I was doing before. Have fun playing video games, and people watch it.
Well, you're the one that donated to come on the show in the first place. Way to go, Pesci.
I believe
Hey,
in
Harry.
Timer. I told you. Yes, sir.
I'm working on the intro for my show for Twitch.
I like it. I like it.
Hold on, Rome, hear me out. I told Rome, Jay, maybe Harry, I don't know. The plan was never to do a podcast. I've always wanted to do the game. Always.
Well, that's what you said. You said, "Oh, I'll just do the camera like Vince does, but I'll play games instead of watch TV." That's what you did say that.
Sometimes I would just stop playing games for Mountain Time because I know he didn't like that in the beginning. But I'm like thinking when I was talking to Marty, which would have been 7 o'clock my time, his time was Utah time. Marty Casals, Marty the Fly from Lucha Underground. He said, "Well, I could start joining his community in GTA. You'll get tons of people from that, and I could be Joe Pesci on GTA."
All right, who's Liz?
Probably this chick I know. No.
Are we sure?
I think that might work.
No, that's
Did you use the program I told you to use, Rome?
It was one of those.
One of those. Smart. Yeah.
NC, whatever that
NCH.
Oh, by the way, when I was trying, if you noticed, I commented from my personal YouTube account on the end of the show, Pesci. A lot of I was just testing to see what comments would get shown. I know there's certain words like Jimmy, Cornet or whatever it is, but you can't say Cornet. It won't show up on the chat. I get that. Whatever.
That's because Chris is thorough.
Right. If you type the word Maya, it won't show up no matter what you put.
I know a lot of Asian girls. There was an Asian girl in my kitchen today. Her name was Alyssa. We have no sex.
I think my name is in there as well, Chris.
They don't talk like that.
Yeah, I mean it probably is, but words.
I told Chris to put in.
I didn't put any of those words that you would think. All I put was checked the Pesci Power Hour out after the show, and it kept getting deleted and deleted
Yeah.
and deleted and deleted. So either dumb fuck is there, which is most likely. He sees my name, he knows
Yeah.
who I am.
No,
But
I can tell you this now.
everything
I
else
can
I
tell
put
you this
went out.
now. Chris is watching. Chris is usually watching and blocking comments when he's there. Chris, not the stalker. Chris Boland. He's usually watching and taking shit down. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I get that, especially when there's like the stalker has 20 million accounts. I get it.
Mm-hmm.
But I've just noticed, besides the keywords, those don't pop up at all. You never see it because, like, I can look at it from the StreamYard and my phone and go, okay, let me see if this pops up, and then it goes, oh,
Yeah.
it didn't pop up. But then other people in the chat are going, I asked, like they're not asking anything personal. It's just like, hey, who was the best match you ever with? Just goofy shit, and it doesn't pop up. Like Boss Man was like, my question. He kept asking, where's my question? Answer. And I looked, I scrolled up. I'm like, dude, I don't see it on either.
I'm not used to being like a nice guy. I'm usually a fucking jackass.
But don't.
We know we've met you.
Yeah, don't sell yourself short, Pesci.
But if you ever can't find, if your comments going through, go between top chat and live chat, and it should let you see if it's gone through. But yeah, just want to point out the whole thing with the word filter, the whole thing with members only. Yeah, my idea. Chris never would have known about any of that without me.
Which is fine. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Whatever. Less shit you have to deal with to edit or whatever.
Anything to get that fucking asshole away.
Yeah, exactly, and that's fine. But asshole or other assholes can still just click report on every fucking comment, and YouTube just goes bloop without review.
So what do we got to do, Harry, to do the monetizer? When do we start doing that?
I think you have to have 1,000 people first.
No, the voice modulator.
Oh, dude, that thing fucked up my computer, so I can't fucking tell you. I can't.
Maybe I could do some homework before I throw it on there, at least, and see what it is. I get a Frank with
Yeah. Just type into Google voice modulator or voice voice changer or something like that.
Fine. Now that was a good find by you.
Yeah. Well, if you remember when I was sending you those voices in your inbox, they actually sounded cool, but then it fucked with my fucking whole computer after.
Well, you're not using a microphone right now, are you?
What?
Oh wow! I wonder why I did that.
I don't know. Something internal. Rob Still, who's Eric?
Fat Eric, DJ Eric, whatever.
Oh, he's pissed me. He pissed me off.
We don't know that guy.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him in a couple of days. I ain't been around a couple of days either. But
I just said
go to his house, maybe knock on his door. You'll find him there. But no, it's how Kenny did a 180 and took my suggestion and berated Pesci and not being backstabbed to get me shit time. Oh, the sensitive mountain timer.
In order for y'all to see it, I'm gonna have to put it in group chat.
The ultimate troll that is the timer.
tonight. I said I'm willing to take myself off for life. I'm not
Oh, you give up too easy, Pesci.
give up too easy. Shit.
Let me. Oh, see
I'm
now.
not giving up. I'm just
See
done.
now. See you get ready to piss off the wrong.
What?
You get ready to make me turn into my alter ego.
Oh no, it's the Incredible Hulk. He's turning green. I can tell.
Oh, you
Well,
got
darker green anyway.
you see the face thing?
Nah,
Where you could do Arnold?
Pesci, you ain't going nowhere, man. And I'm gonna tell you that right now, cause wait a minute before you say anything, bruh. Let me tell you why you ain't going nowhere. Because you love what you do. And I'm telling you, if you stop doing what you're doing right now, you're gonna get bored as hell. And I know that for a fact. You love doing what you're doing.
You put hell in
That's
there.
how I know that you're not going to go anywhere.
Hell in there.
All right, Pesci, we'll send you money if you just order food from Fabio's, whether you eat it or not.
He better not order nothing
just for
from
fun.
Fabio's.
Well, I'm just saying, just for fun. We'll send you the money. You don't have to eat the shit just to fuck with them.
That's the guy I do not like.
No, the dude said that he can't order from there anymore.
That's why I fuck with him, because he makes me upset. I don't do that to all delivery guys. The Chinese woman doesn't even hear me screaming. That's the gimmick. You could just
Well, duh. I would hope so. I hope you weren't yelling at the poor Chinese lady.
She already recognizes the number. I'll literally she'll go delivery, and I'll go, Ji-chan. Not even Chinese. She goes, how many Cokes do you want? What?
You want boneless, short rib, white rice, and a fucking Coke, right?
She just knows the voice. That's what I said. They have caller ID.
Well, of course. Yeah. Once caller ID came around, we couldn't prank call anybody. That sucked unless you like there was a rare payphone.
Kills, but the chick that was in my kitchen today, I like how she like hinted that she does. If you could
I just posted it to the group chat.
Pesci, why don't you play the PWO music tonight?
And the actual music on that is music that I created. It's music that I have.
Yeah, pull up
rights to.
Pull up what Rome just put in the group chat, Pesci, and play it. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put it in the group chat. The music on it is copywritten by me.
I don't know how to take shit from his group. We already been over that. And I'm not trying to use my brain at the moment.
Well, don't start now.
Yeah. There's a fast time for everything.
Say
for survival tips. Like I said, you know what I'm really good at? Getting to
smoking weed.
Smoking weed and getting till tomorrow.
That's right. We'll roll another one. That's what I'm going to do. Well, I'm getting ready to switch carts, I should say. We're not going to roll one.
Jake's awake.
Wait a minute. Joe Pesci, I just want to say, here's the thing. You are a great guy.
Fuck off, Brad.
Fuck off, Brad. Oh, no, but that clip what was his name? Arcane played, that was like the best Jake clip ever when he was like screaming and yelling. Oh, my God.
I was like, what? Jake is a heel.
Jake, I sent you your shirt. Sent you your shirt.
Jake, we sent you join links. You better join. This time for your first show of the day. It's only 2 a.m.
That's a pretty good impersonation.
Here's the thing: is that Joe Pesci gave me money and sent me birthday gifts. So fuck off, Brad.
Although
I love Brad, because Brad sent me money and shirts as well.
If there's two impersonations,
I still got his coming.
If there's two impersonations Schmidt does well, it's paint drying and it's Jake.
Yeah, I can do the Jake Hudson. Well, I mean, he's from Mississippi. It's not hard to do.
House.
Where is he at? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I sent the one
Pesci, take your hat off so it can be an all bald stream. Come on.
Sorry, just shave your head, Pesci. Get it over with. There's no
it's an all bald string.
There's no need getting the Portland fade anymore.
Got no hair.
Pesci gone with the Portland fade, pretending he has hair. Well, that's a Louisville thing, but we call it the Portland fade, Rome. Where the white dude ain't got no hair. It looks like he got hair. All right, Jake, you have the link.
That knows me, that doesn't go live ever in the comments. They're like,
Mr. Bowen, you're irrelevant, and Jim Cornette is the reason that you're around, so you're irrelevant, old man.
That's me when you go back to being yourself. Well, on his show, I was before. He said he'll watch that one.
All right, I sent it to Jake, so hopefully hold on, we'll see if he got it. Yep, Jake has seen the link. Be prepared. Be prepared, Pesci. Jake has seen the StreamYard.
He's got about 4 links, brother.
Yeah, but he actually saw this one. Oh, wait a minute. If you join, Alexa Bliss will love you, Jake.
All the other ones probably fucking laying down. He's got 2 screens going.
Pesci, I told you I'd do your show if you just put me on. Come on. Don't Claymore me.
I like that Jake stand up to me. Pesci needs to stand up to Bolin. LOL.
No, because I don't care that much. I'm just like letting bygones be bygones. Doesn't need. I'm going to be the adult.
Well, come on. We can't be doing that now. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Jake Hudson
heard
has
some
entered
go
the
boop.
building.
There he is. The Mississippi
Jake.
motherfucking Mudhound. The birthday
Fuck
boy.
off, Brad.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to say
Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
Yes, I said you might.
What's up, Roland?
What's up? he the Claymore Schmidt.
Hey, Jake.
There's your. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, Jake. There's your doll.
Hey,
There we go. Works every time.
Jake, did that shit come?
they hasn't come yet. Might be today. Might be Friday.
I knew I shouldn't have pissed that bitch off at FedEx.
Hey, mine came on Wednesday, so
Yeah, they said Jake's supposed to be there Wednesday.
By the way, this came on my birthday. My package
awesome.
of bread came before yours.
That's
Mayo
awesome.
shirt.
Jake, does that say Jake Mayo?
Yes,
Well,
it does.
My problem is I threw away the receipt from FedEx that has the fucking tracking or it's somewhere. I gotta find it.
Or is it the same tracking number as mine? I still have the package if you need the number off of it.
Yeah, can you look it up to see where Jake's is?
Let me see. Hold on. Let me grab the package.
Why would Jake's tracking number be on your shit? They were all different transactions. First Day Schmidt.
Rome.
I
Silly
think
goose.
each package has its own tracking number.
Rome.
What's going on, Jake?
Tracking number, not Jake's.
Rome. Did you send that money yet? I thought you said you was gonna send me some money.
I didn't say that, Jake.
I am. I haven't been to the place yet, Jake.
Oh, you're talking to Rome. Ah, I told you, Rome. Don't tell him you'll give him a kibble because he'll come.
Jake, your shirt from me will turn up between Wednesday and Friday.
I had not had a chance to get over there yet, Jake.
How much did it cost to mail a shirt?
From me, I had it delivered from an American source, so it only cost me £15.
Maybe I could get your shit. Maybe I could just send you cash and you could just buy the shirt that way.
Or I could give you my address and you can just order it through Kenny's store.
Because here's can I say something?
It would send it from over here, I think.
Yeah.
Teespring actually has Teespring has multiple shipping places.
Yeah, they got a US and UK place.
Yeah. I've actually had to deal with Teespring before. I've dealt with Teespring and Streamlabs stores before.
Teespring's all right.
Hey, hold on. I got breaking news, Pesci. Jake, you have officially been unblocked, unsuspended from the bowling alley because of.
I already had that text an hour ago, Schmidt.
Yeah, but now it's officially official.
But I'm still not gonna.
He's actually unblocked.
I'm with Jake. Jake, I'm with you.
I'm still not gonna
You're
support
you're
him because
officially unblocked.
Here's the thing. Like I told him on my first show, if you block me on one social media, you get blocked on all social media.
Jake, it's okay. Here's Alexa.
By the way, did I
Yeah.
tell you that I unsubbed and then dropped my membership? But I still have my
Good
membership
job.
because I dropped because it takes a few days for because I already
I just said I can't talk. It's pointless going somewhere where I can't talk because that's all I'm good at. And if I can't play Hannity and the conservative twins or any of those other black dudes, then it's pointless.
All future shows will be on Jake Hudson's show or channel.
no.
He said no.
Because here's the thing, Bolin. Here's the thing. Like, Bolin is like he
Number went up.
Bolin.
That's because Jake's here. Everyone wants to see Jake.
By the
That's
way, I might be one of the views on Twitch due to the fact that my other laptop. I had turned it on.
Good job, Jake.
Listen, I know that I'm in a room full of Yankees.
Except me. What are you talking about, Jake?
Yankee is.
I'm not from New York, Jake.
That's right. He's a red coat, Jake.
By the way, when I
Shut
say
up,
Yankee, I mean you guys are up north.
A Yankees from New York, Jake.
Yeah.
No,
well,
Yankees
north,
is East Coast.
North of me, anyway.
Yeah.
Anywhere north of me.
Just say it when he asks where I'm at. Just say I'm with the Ohio man working.
Hey, be right back. Hey, be right back. I gotta go do something. Can you?
Oh! Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
All right.
Brad doesn't seem to be very happy about you not knowing what a Yankee is.
I know what a New York Yankee is. I don't
He
call
does. He does know what a New York Yankee is. He does.
No. Pesci wasn't right for that, though.
Poor little fella, you just a boy.
All I did was I wasn't even looking at the screen at the moment, and then all I'm hearing in my ear is Claymore, Claymore. Oh no, it's a Claymore out of nowhere.
Pesci, you haven't smoked in a while. You better start smoking since you're always smoking. You're being more aggravated. You need to smoke.
Thank you.
Oh, because I am.
Well,
Aggravated at one point. Why
Hey.
always happy? Fuck that.
Hey, Schmidt, you want another badge?
what's that one? Is it green?
Silver. Silver.
Oh, and then my posters weren't going to come. When I said I had a bad feeling, my bad feeling was right. He should have been like, damn, Joe Pesci predicted the fucking thing. And I fucking did. And it's on tape.
Yeah.
Well, I told you I'll mail them for you. I don't care.
Please
Just
do.
so you get them.
They ain't coming here. He just told me on air he was going to keep them for another 2 weeks because his kid took his car. Dude, I'm out. Out.
Well, there is a laziness and procrastination involved as well.
Yeah, and also it took us a long time to get our books.
Jake almost threw it
Well,
Owen's book in the fire.
Well, that's because your books had to be ordered from like China because his book ain't in demand.
I got it in 2 days.
Where'd you order it from? Amazon?
Yeah. Where else would
Oh, okay. No, I didn't
Write
know.
my
I just-
inbox, Gonzalez, and we'll figure something out.
Yeah, it like literally when I tried to order it last year, it was gonna take like 2 months to get it or some shit. But you know, there's not a lot of them printed. That's one of those print on demand things. We're not talking about Of Mice and Men or Tale of Two Cities or something. Come on. It's not on the bestseller list. It's going to be one of those. Oh, we need to print one because there's finally somebody who ordered one.
Wait a minute.
Okay. Rob still has a point. Rob still has a point.
You could have
Yeah.
played some. Did you guys play some Alex Jones clips tonight?
I never had Alex. I didn't even know that.
No, we didn't get any yet.
I sent you one clip about
Alex Jones, is that the guy that played Juggernaut in X-Men?
No, Alex
No.
Jones is Infowars. The guy
Conspiracy
that said,
theorist. He's been around forever.
Jake, I got
Okay,
They
who am
said
I
the Bob's
thinking of?
gay. They said that the whole thing in that place was a crisis actors.
Yeah, he said
Oh, I'm
Sandy
thinking
Hook.
of Vinny
Sandy
Jones.
Hook was a hoax and shit. And
Yeah,
he got
thank you,
banned off
Schmidt.
Twitter, Facebook, everything, YouTube,
Yeah.
you name
Okay,
it.
Yeah,
I'm
I really
thinking of
didn't
Vinny
wanna-
Jones.
He's the one that used to have David Icke on and shit. You know who David Icke is, I'm sure.
No.
The English guy believes in reptilians and shit.
Schmidt, I live in a bubble.
Well, David Icke is a known Englishman. He used to be a football team owner. He's a rich guy who thinks reptilians control the Queen, the King, and the American government. You know.
You sound fucking stuck up as a Brit. I tell you
Well, of course, that's what you always hear like on TV about him. It's like David Icke, you know, former football team owner. But yeah, He's just some rich guy over there that talks crazy. That like, oh my God, this guy's smart. Put him in lectures.
I'm on drugs.
What was that, Famo?
No, I said, did you hear what Schmidt was saying? Because I didn't catch that.
No, there literally is. Hey, if you played clips of that shit, he's never heard of that guy, David Icke. I guarantee you could have some crazy shit on there.
I have to watch the clips I'm going to play. I am cool. I will take my ball. No offense. Thank you for everything you did. Going back to Ohio, man. Going back to fucking house.
You just have your own show. You can have whatever guest you want. There you go. Problem
Exactly.
solved. You can go clip, boop.
I don't know what you're talking about, Schmidt. The clips were only for Kenny. All my friends agree with that shit.
Well,
Hey,
I know, but I'm saying if you're the one that has the StreamYard, you control whether they play or stop.
They don't
Can you
call
play
it.
hey, Pash.
I never voted, but I
Pashy,
yeah.
can you play the Fuck Off Brad for me?
Yes.
Fuck off,
Brad.
Brad.
Fuck off, Brad. Thank you. This is not the
Exactly.
bowling alley. This is the Percy Power Hour.
Officially.
This is not the bowling alley. This is the Percy Power Hour. This is not the bowling alley. This is the Percy Power Hour.
Damn right.
Oh shit. That's right. You better play Jake's clip. He's the star of the show, asshole.
Jake, where's your sign? Where's your
Jake,
sign for Brad?
Where's your sword? Where's your sword?
Make a sign with Nightbright. I'm confused why you stopped using the Nightbright.
The light bright.
Light
Because-
bright.
Light
Because
I had to
Light
say,
bright.
here's the thing. Number one, we're trying to rebuild the studio, waiting for my niece to stop procrastinating and coming in to help me do my studio.
I'll say, listen, woman, I want my studio now.
Put it through a table, Jake.
That's right.
No, I can't. By the way,
Claymore
I can't do
ass.
that because I can't do that due to the fact that
When I first said that, I was doing that so people would click on your channel. You didn't even.
Jake just powerbombed his caretaker.
Tell her to respect your authority.
actually she has more. She's like 7 years older than I am.
Oh, so she'll whoop
Jake,
your
if you had
ass.
the option of putting Brad through a table, Brad through a table, or Brad through a table, who would you put through a table?
Bowling.
Good choice. Good choice.
Well, you just got unbanned, so that's a good choice.
I actually would like to put both through a table because of all the shit he's putting people through. Like banning Harry. Is Harry still banned?
At the moment, yes, we're working on it, Jake. You were the first step, baby steps,
The
Jake.
reason
Baby
for
steps.
banning Harry was stupid. It didn't make any sense because Harry said,
Yeah, yeah.
Here's the thing.
I don't
Baby.
care about being banned. I was banned for 3 years for something I actually did. So you really think I care when I didn't do something?
Let me tell you something.
Banned, I thought.
Why would I care about a show that is he begs for money every time?
Well, so do you.
Not like that.
Oh, that dog's sticking up for his master.
Well, he does. He asked for a cash
Hey,
app.
hey, Pashy, Claymore, Chris.
Why?
Oh! Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
Let me go get my grinder.
Thank you.
Brad, you're not getting blocked here, and you won't get blocked with me. So who fucking cares if you get blocked there? We love you, Brad. As annoying as you can be, we
But
love you.
here's
You're
the
not.
thing: it's like this is what I say all the time. It's like I'm dealing with people that. Thank you.
I'm done. I'm done.
Jake, I was just messing with
Jake
you.
has the
goofball.
power here.
Hey, here's my cash app. Can you send me $5, Pesci? Where's my $5, Rome?
I actually, Rome says gonna send some money. Rome said he was gonna send money. He said I had that on tape of him saying that.
Oh, so he's blackmailing you now. He's got you on tape.
I said Friday. Is it, dude? It's just 2 hours into Friday. I have not even been to the bank
It's
yet.
7 hours into Friday here.
Lumber went up 15.
By the way, did you guys see that girl that Pesci showed us last night?
Who? What girl?
Fat titties popping out. Me and Jake were donating to her, and they fucking that I was spamming caps.
Huh.
Caps lock.
Nightbot.
What's spamming caps?
You say happy birthday to Jake. Titties out. She said,
Well, Jake probably gave him all his money.
no, I was giving him the money.
He did.
Jake, why'd you give all your money some titties?
It was my money.
Because Zelina Vega wasn't available.
Oh God.
We're trying to get that girl fucking in
Wow.
Whip out your titties, girl. I'll give you money. Say, fuck, I'll go to the titty club in person and say,
It was $2. It was like $2.
damn, I at least get
200
well.
bigs.
I'll get a
211
beer
bigs.
next time. Next time I'll get a beer at the strip club for my $2 that you gave.
Hey, Jake.
211 bits
No,
is $2.11.
700 bits.
There you
today.
go, Jake.
700
There you go,
bits is
Jake.
$7.
Jake. Alexa says, "Calm down. Be quiet. Just
Oh,
stare
where are
into
you gonna
Alexa's
send that? Where are
eyes."
you gonna send my other stuff?
I only just sent you a shirt. You gotta be patient.
Computer here.
He's worse than Pesci.
He is worse than Pesci. Pesci, what was your question? Ask your question.
Jake, all that shitty computer hair he has.
5 years old. Is your computer 5 years old, Harry?
Fuck off, Brad.
Hey, Mountain Timer, you're a good dude, and I appreciate you sent my shirt and gave me my book and my money. But fuck off, Brad.
Oh.
Jake's comments if you don't got no funny ones for yourself.
Who the fuck? Oh, that's Mark Redbow Games. Okay.
Marco Beans.
Marco Beans put his name in there.
Wait a minute. I have
Boy.
proof that Jake stayed with me 3 hours.
Good God.
And 24 minutes. Live on stream.
3 hours and 24 minutes, Jake. Do you ever sleep?
Hold on,
He's
Jake.
like, no.
Oh, on his channel. On his channel.
Yeah, I saw it click on. I didn't watch it.
Where's the bird at? I missed a bird.
It's right over there. I have to grab it.
No,
Well, wait a minute.
I'll get it for the next.
Actually, it's 3 hours and 26 minutes.
Yeah. Without being claymored every time I say every time.
All right, Claymore Jake now, just for him saying.
No.
He said,
Pesci.
he said, without me being Claymored every time. Now, Claymore him just for saying that you Claymore him too much.
No. Hello?
You're still in here, Jake.
Jake. Jake.
Jake. Where'd Jake go? I don't see him.
Jake.
Is Jake here?
Oh, there. Oh. No,
Yes.
that's. Wait a minute. Is that Larry the Cable Guy? Oh, that's just Jake.
Is that Phineas Godwin?
Hillbilly Jim's in here. Hillbilly Jim's illegitimate.
No, it's Hank Hill.
Bobby. That's Bobby Hill in the top corner.
What do you want, Dad?
Bobby, get that boy some goddamn new clothes.
Strike tonight anyway.
What kind of clothes do you want me to get him, Dad?
Something that doesn't have overalls. Like a goddamn hillbilly.
But he looks like Mr. Doughtreef across the street.
Bah! Wait a minute. There you go, Jake. There's your girlfriend.
Marty better, Rob.
Huh?
The Marty.
Marty the boss.
Dude, Marty the, what do you call it? Butterfly?
Morty.
Marty the dinosaur.
Morty?
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty?
Do the Morty. You know how to do it.
Yes, Jake will show up to your house if you do not send him money. That's what's going to happen.
The Jake Hudson collection service.
Like, hey, you
I don't
said
think
on.
You know what? I have friends that live in that area. Live in the I have other friends.
Oh,
wait a minute, Morty.
Visit. Are you gonna have?
Wait a minute, Morty. We don't have to go there, Morty.
You know, here's the thing.
Here's the thing.
Listen, I know a lot of people on social media, including
Oh,
a
yeah?
certain wrestler that works with a guy that I don't like.
Okay. Who's the wrestler?
Ricky Shane something.
Okay, I don't know who that is.
He works with Ian Rotten.
Well, that
He
narrows
was
it down.
he had a match. He was the opponent for Nick Gage when Matt Cardona.
Matt Cardona.
Matt
Yeah.
Cardona.
Wait a minute. I like that
match.
picture right there.
Remember the death match?
I like that one.
Yeah, I
I
know.
like that one.
Ricky.
Matter of
Yeah,
fact,
Hey,
Jake,
Schmidt.
can you,
matter of
Jake,
fact, Pesci, you should put that right there behind you on that wall, right there behind you, and put that picture.
Nico's going in the dog room.
Oh no, you should display that. I like that one, bro.
Jake, can you
Right.
loan Pesci a few frames?
Is that a picture or is that painted
You know
or
what?
what
Listen,
is that?
Boland's gonna get his just desserts. Boland is gonna get his just desserts.
Well, I hope
What
he
desserts
likes
you
he
getting?
likes
Ice cream?
dessert. I mean, he likes dessert. I hope
when
he
I
gets
say
some
just
dessert.
desserts, he's gonna get a little bit of. If I ever come down there, he's gonna.
Oh
get
God, here we go.
Don't let Chris hear that.
He's cutting a promo. Here we go. Come on, Jake.
You know what, Fat Eric? Where's Fat Eric? Where's Fat Eric?
I haven't seen
Because
him. We haven't seen him.
I would like him banned from the show, Pesci.
I'm not gonna ban him. I bought him a shirt.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
You
let
bought
him.
a snake. You bought a snake a shirt.
He did send a mail to get you unblocked tonight.
He did. He did donate to unblock you. He did donate to your bail fund.
It's all right.
I also got a screenshot of him trying to
Jake-
start shit about me.
Jake-
So, I
Jake,
missed
just
that.
concentrate on your promos on Mountain Timer.
He did say.
Concentrating on your Mountain Timer promos. You
By
can
the
come up
way,
with to hate Mountain Timer every day.
Today, not in a couple hours is going to be the retirement party for Harry.
Yeah, he's
Yes,
like
sir.
Cher. He's Cher or Kiss. He's going to retire for the 12th time.
I'll be on the
To-
9th floor.
It probably is the 12th time. I mean, I retired when I stopped doing Kenny's show in 2016. I retired in 2020. I retire a lot. Yeah, no.
By the way,
See Kiss for the final time 17
Not bad.
times.
I'm just when he asked.
Pesci, do you need Schmidt to give you a hug?
No,
I'm actually.
no hugs are allowed. You
I,
might have,
I was working
you
out
might
with
have the COVID.
house this morning. That's Jake.
by the way, when I actually called Pesci when he said that he bought that soda machine, I said, "Did you really buy that soda machine?"
It would
Yeah,
run
for
too
you.
much power for me to buy it. My buddies took it to their restaurant. I'll take a picture of it.
That was for you, Jake. We're going to mail it to you so you could have any flavor Coke you
No,
wanted
Too
anytime.
much electric to run one of those at your house, for real. Like if you have the electric I'm running now, if that was
Well,
the-
I'm sure.
sure.
Yeah, you got to have a new house for that shit.
And I don't want to start drinking pop. I would drink nothing but pop if I had that. It makes every pop.
Yeah. Cherry Sprite.
But then you'd have to buy them all.
Coke,
That thing's too hard to keep here, dude. Just-
Hey
Peach
Smith,
Coke, blueberry, blackberry.
we should buy us a couple of machines and set them out somewhere and let it make some money.
Yeah, except I know how to break into those machines too easily, so I know
good
it's not
run
a
over there.
safe investment.
I will always love them.
I used to have the key. I mean, allegedly, I used to have the keys to Coke machines. I'd go make money anytime I wanted, and have free Cokes. If you wanted free Cokes,
Probably made a fortune over here, and I was like, "What? I've never taken a red cent from anybody." Put that on my mother's life.
well, we only borrowed against the big companies, Kroger, Walmart.
I'm not talking about that, Schmidt. I was talking about take money from his show. He said, "You probably made money from my show," and I was like, "No." Somebody got
I have not made any money off of Bowling Show. I've never done
Yeah,
that.
you have, Jake. Jake has made money.
Yeah.
Okay,
Let's
yeah,
see,
fuck.
Pesci, Brad, everybody else
All spades.
through the
No,
bowling
because
show.
that wasn't on that wasn't on Bowling Show.
Here's
that
my
was on
Cash
Bowling
App.
Show.
But it's
Yeah.
from that show. That's how I met.
Right. Mr. Post your Cash App 10 times and not get blocked. Look at him laughing. He knows. Hey, can I send my link for my charity? Okay. And then
Now,
he put his
Jake,
Cash App behind it.
Now, Jake, you flash your Cash App in here one more time. I'm gonna have to put you in timeout.
I already sent you. I already sent you my Cash App. I sent you the Cash App already. I sent you,
Yeah,
Brad.
he's waiting on his fucking money, Rome. You got 22 hours, motherfucker.
He's gonna send his people around, Rome.
You know what? I consider. By the way, who is Trailer Park Trash? Moby W.
He was an old wrestler that was there forever. He was garbage. He was a local guy that was like, he was about as in shape as you are.
Oh shit! Now that made me remember. Schmidt, he brought up Ian Rotten earlier. Remind me to send you a clip where he on my show he goes to Chondo. He says, "Do you know Ian Rotten? I don't like Ian Rotten," and he's like, "He's always been nice to me." And Jake's just sat there burying him.
Yeah. Oh, he's a douchebag. There's no doubt. But
So
I don't know him personally, but I know people who've been fucked by him.
Gonna tell what's his name? This is Schmidt, not me.
What
What do you mean, Schmidt? You don't remember an hour ago?
about your show?
It's not my idea. Keep in mind when you're telling him this was your idea, not Pesci's.
Yeah, we're gonna do it on your show. Yeah.
But don't tell him that was my ultimatum. Just said
No.
it's pointless for me to go over there and do it.
Right.
Censor clips because tell him most of mine are handy. The other guy.
Right. So you won't have to worry about your channel. Right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time if I came on there with my clips because I can't.
Yeah. I'm aware. That's the way.
But
you
no,
won't-
Schmidt, know how to say it. Go. But if you're worried about getting blocked, like he said he was,
Right. I got
then
you.
have him come over to there. I'll risk all the strikes. You saw what I was doing at the beginning of the show. I just bitch looking like the cause.
Yeah. No, that's
There'll
what
just
I'm
be
saying.
Another
yeah.
excuse then, though. There'll be another excuse then.
And if he'll charge a shitload of money. I'm only giving a certain amount. If Schmidt wants him over here or wants a reunion, that's fine.
Yeah.
Other than that, I'm gone.
No, that's what I said. If you're worried about getting strikes, do it on his show, and you still can make a donation, whatever, if you want. Oh, whatever. You know,
I already said that. I would pay half the. Let's say he said $250.
Brad, he already admitted that you were right. I don't know why you keep pointing it out at this point. He already admitted it.
Said you're right, and I said I apologize.
By the way, and also here's the thing. It's like Bolin, you know, I could if I had time, I could have looked for the clips about Alex Jones.
It wasn't about the clips, Jake. I'll tell you.
No.
It's involved. I just have already told the story 4 times. I promise you'll know the whole story.
Yeah, don't worry about it, Jake. He can tell you later.
Hey, is that Thor's hammer?
Yes, sir.
Is that how heavy is that?
87,000 pounds.
It's not about being heavy, Jake. It's about being worthy.
Because that's the only idea I have,
The
Schmidt. I
only-
don't have any other
By the way,
idea.
I'm the only one sober too. I'm sober too.
Not video game related. And
Are you sure, Jake? Are you sure?
The only thing I've had is.
Olin
stuff
sent me
that
a
didn't have
message
that-
too, Harry, saying, I'll unblock Jake. I didn't even respond. First time I've ever not responded to one of his messages.
Fuck
here's the
off,
thing.
Brad.
Here's the thing: it's like Bolin. Here's the thing: Bolin's gonna find another reason to block me next week if I come back. He's gonna
I'll
find
probably
another
be
way.
blocked by Friday.
Pesci, I said this recently. I said the only way you're going to escape this trouble-free is to just
I
walk
wasn't
away.
trying to escape. I really was trying to do that fucking.
I know, but what the only way I saw you ever getting out of this ever was walking away, because the only way you were going to get away without bullshit was to walk away of your own choice, because otherwise you're always going to get this same outcome where you get bullshit thrown your way. You're in that position where he's just always going to do that. He doesn't know how to change. All right. It's always going to be like this.
I already know these things. What I was saying was I really wanted to do the political show. I know all that hippity
Yeah.
you're talking about. I get that. I know he's not going to change. I was telling you guys that back when I wasn't wearing a hat.
Yeah.
What hat?
Wearing a fedora.
I'm mad about something completely different. And it's nothing to do with going solo. I wanted to do this show. This could have been a good show. You saw the sheriff clip from the other night. Some of that shit's good fucking sound bites for good videos that could get views. Maybe not all of it.
Look, I will make sure that Chungalo knows you're still mad about the fan films.
The fan films. Oh my god!
Hey, by
I
the
can't,
way,
I can't believe he watched them.
By the way, Chunkalo actually said, I asked about Joey Janela. He's like, why does people keep asking me about him?
They're both from New Jersey, Jake.
We found out what Joey Janela did. I was trying to get that clip from Disco, but if I can't play Disco clips, there's no point in me doing that. That'd be like
by the way, here's what happened. Here's what happened. Joey Janela went to a school board meeting
and got mad at people wearing a mask, pretty much.
Here's the thing.
I thought it was the critical race theory shit or whatever.
And that. It was a little bit of that, I thought, Jake. Unless that was Disco.
Hey,
it was just to cause a scene.
By the way, my coffin.
You going back to your coffin, Jake?
Uh-oh. We're on a tour. Hold on.
It's not
Oh, he's going for the tour.
We're going
We should have theme music. We should have theme music for the tour.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, we got a short tour. Jake.
It should be something with a banjo.
You must kill Mountain Timer, Jake. Stab him in the heart so he can't live again.
Hey, Mountain Timer did do something good today.
Must not breathe no more, Mountain Timer.
What did he do, Jake?
He sent me my shirt. He sent me 3 shirts.
I'm still
I
laughing
saw
at all I
those.
hear he said. Harry,
did I
I
say?
knew where you were that part. That's not even nearly what I was talking about.
Pesci, next time keep the paperwork.
I want by
Pesci,
myself.
Pesci,
Pesci, I've had a lot of head
That's
trauma,
right.
so I forget a lot of things.
I know. That's your thing.
Pesci,
That's
next time keep the paperwork.
Keep the paperwork, Pesci.
This is true. Now Jake
Pesci,
gets Jake, you want me to mail Jake my shirt? I can do that. What size you wear, Jake?
2X.
No, I'm gonna come there.
What?
I'm pissed because I sent him a belt.
Oh, well, I wear. Oh, that's right. Oh, you should have. See, I told you you should have sent me your belt.
Vote for Pedro shirt. Pedro.
Well, my shirt's a 2X. If it doesn't come, I'll mail you mine.
I wanted Kanye West to be the president. There, I said it.
Oh,
I want The Rock to be the president.
Sorry.
Just so it'll be
I
funny.
wanted to see Kanye
Hey.
talking shit to everybody. I apologize.
Jesse Ventura and The Rock. How about that?
Hey, what about bowling for president?
He's too old.
Claymore's ass. Claymore.
No,
There'd be a war
Claymore.
within a fucking day.
Claymore. That deserved the Claymore.
Jake, you're getting Claymore.
Oh! Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
You gotta make sure you say who. What would Jake do?
He said,
He said
why
he loves
not?
you?
No, he said, why not bowling for president?
I don't know.
He's too old.
Backstage with his Hitler mustache.
No.
No more old people allowed.
Here's
No.
Here's the thing. It gets him off our backs.
No,
Let me
because
tell
then he'd
you.
be in charge.
What the fuck's he talking about? Get him
Let me
off
tell
my
you.
back.
Jake, if Bolin was president, I'm
The
sorry.
world would be at war within 6 hours.
No, not 6 hours. As soon as he gets inaugurated. Matter of fact, they wouldn't even say, now you're next. This is your next, the whatever number president. They wouldn't even get to. It's over.
Jake,
Oh, that's
Jake, not Dr. Disrespect. Who's the guy I love listening to on YouTube? Starts with a K.
Kwame.
Yep, Kwame Brown.
the former NBA player. Yeah. That was the guy that Jordan picked first for the Wizards.
Not in my house.
No, not today. No.
Hey, do your Hank Hill impression, Smith.
What? What are you talking about, Jake? I caught you with your pecker in the whacking out back in my woodshed out back. You was whacking in my tool shed, wasn't you, boy?
Yeah. He was outside. It was me and Beavis.
Me and Butthead.
We walked out there and Jake had peanut butter and 10 dogs around him. Goddamn, I'll tell you what. Jake's laughing. Jake was out there. He got caught putting his dick in the pickle slicer.
Hey,
What, Jake?
not Pesci, Barnett.
How old's that computer he has, Jake?
How do you get us confused? He's stoned as fuck. I'm the only one sober in this stream, so
No, I'm sober. I'm sober.
I'm more frustrated than
Jake don't know karate, but he knows crazy.
Jake.
what was your question? What was your question, Jake?
Do you do any impressions?
I don't do any impressions other than one.
Boy.
Fuck off, Brad.
Joe Pesci, you're a good guy. I just want to say that. Hold on, damn it! I can fix it. Let me fix it.
Sorry.
Fuck off, Brad. Mountain Timer, fuck off.
It wasn't the Mountain Timer's smart aleck ass that said that I was Steve Urkel back in the day.
I will make Joe Pesci disappear. I like that.
Hey,
No, because you can
I
still
don't
talk.
drink
So
today.
Joe Pesci.
You drink every day. Every day that ends in a Y, you drink Mountain Timer.
By the
It's
way,
the season.
You guys will have to read the comments.
Jägermeister, Jaeger bombs.
I don't drink today. You
Sonic
didn't drink. Hey, by the way, do you have a freaking iPhone?
I don't.
Settle down, Jake. It's okay.
Here's what happens.
He's all the way in the
iPhones-
mountains.
Jake was upset at Harry earlier because I thought Harry was trying to turn Jake against me. I was like, what?
No,
Yep.
I was just trying to get him to do a show because, like, I had nothing to do after work.
I'm saying, but I was already getting ready to do a show. Why would you make me
Well,
run
Jake had Jake. Don't worry, Jake will be doing the 5 a.m. show and the 9 a.m. show here soon.
shit show? What I was
Jake,
Pesci,
if you
what
ping
time
me
did that show? What time did that
at
show go on?
5 a.m.
9? So between 9, so 2 a.m. my time, and 11 when I got home from work. So there's what, 3 hours to do a show? That's what I was saying.
tonight though. You doing a show later on tonight? I think I could queue up.
He was trying to cut into your numbers, Pesci. That's
There's so much hostility in that fucking
No,
group.
Jake was the one that was upset. Jake called me private. Harry's trying to start shit.
Yeah, and then someone else wrote me saying, "Was I trying to stir up shit?" I'm like, no, I was just trying to. I was just trying to fucking get something to do.
By the way, I did a video and audio saying, "What the fuck, Harry?" Oh,
Yeah, you and Pesci clearly can't read when I say send in a text, so I can actually read it at work because I couldn't watch videos at work. Eva said that.
But you,
do you realize that I can't type, so I just said audios.
Yeah, so we have someone like Schmidt. We have someone like Schmidt.
That I was the one that calmed them down, Harry. I was like, Jake, settle down. We'll let them. They don't say the brightest things sometimes.
But we have someone like Schmidt or Eva or Rome or someone else type it out so I would actually know what everyone was saying.
Brad,
we have
I just want to
middlemen.
say thanks for my shirt, but fuck off, Brad.
Yeah, exactly. Put the heat back on Brad. Look, see, we all a better view would be
It
Harry
better
reacting to
be
those
Harry
clips.
reacting those clips.
Yeah,
All right, all right. Hey, Jake, Harry's gonna send you the Alexa Bliss figurine with a flashlight attached
Do
to
me
it.
a favor. Tomorrow morning, give me a ring. I'm going to ask. I got to talk to you about something tomorrow. Give me a call.
And Brad, me reacting to those clips is pointless because it's American politics. I don't fucking care about my own politics, let alone American
The only
politics.
person those clips are for, Kenny.
Whoops, wrong show. Stop interrupting me.
With him
Whoops, wrong show.
Shut up, Pesci.
Pull your pants up, Pesci.
Get
Go
all right.
feed Pablo.
Who?
Go feed go
Pablo's
feed Pablo.
behind you. Pablo's smiling behind you.
Ringo. That's not Pablo. That was
Oh,
Ringo.
okay, it looks like Pablo.
Uh-oh.
Other Doberman I
Oh,
raised.
here we go.
Uh-oh.
Fat Eric's
Eric,
here.
drop the hammer.
Stooge time.
Claymore him. Claymore Fat Eric.
Able to get the shirt?
I didn't know they. What did you give him a bed sheet? They don't make shirts in his size anymore. Now he's gonna give me some shit.
So he can get his own size. DJ Eric's okay. Sometimes he gets crazy. Who doesn't?
Oh, he's got a rent, so I can't pay him. Yeah, I can't. I can't time him out.
PS5. I'm loving it. I will.
Yeah, I never thought I had respect for Schmidt until Eric pissed me off tonight.
I like DJ.
Tiffany Gonzalez.
I'm just kidding. Schmidt, you're one of my favorite people in this room.
Very funny.
Probably my fifth favorite.
Hey, what's your address again, DJ Eric, so we can come borrow? I mean, yeah, play your PlayStation.
He said something about mayonnaise.
Acquire.
DJ Eric's on
Where's
YouTube.
Has he blocked Brad?
Yeah, he blocked Mountain Timer evidently. No, he's on YouTube. You're blocked, I guess, Brad. Don't feel bad. There's people that block like everybody except whoever the host is. I mean, I get it if you don't want to.
15. I don't have nothing open. But
I mean, if you don't want to see comments, I guess that would be a good way to do it. But why not just not look at the comments?
DJ Eric. Fat Eric
that would make
Fat
more
Eric
sense.
is a snake. He's a fucking snake. You do not bring him in here.
The hell is Jake
Yeah,
the Rampant?
you got to say why he's a snake if you're going to call a man a snake.
He tells it. Here's the thing, like we said before, he tells on everybody to bowling.
He didn't do anything wrong to Kenny.
Mountain Timer.
$100 tonight. $230. Sorry.
Mountain Timer.
Jake, you're my hero. You are my hero.
Wow.
I thought DJ Eric and Mountain Timer. I thought DJ Eric and Brad made up and like had sex.
Look at this
or
free
whatever.
for all though. Look, fucking Jake and Eric fighting, Brad and Eric fighting, me and Pesci fighting, Pesci and Chunglo fighting, Pesci and
Look at
anyone that
look at-
breathes fighting.
look at
Ryan's just
Pesci.
sat there enjoying himself.
Fight for the guy who does deathmatch.
Pesci's over there smoking like
For free,
Scarface
for
with
God's
a giant
sake.
pile of
For
coke.
free.
He's like, it's okay, man. I killed the mom, man. It's okay. Pesci's over like Scarface, just smoking. Fuck him.
I will say this though, Schmidt's the only one who can actually take shit and accept it. He can take shit. No one else
I'm
here.
not gonna read more comments. I'm not gonna read any more comments. Do
I don't know
not
what-
put any
Hey,
more comments
is
on.
that a joint, man?
I like DJ Eric. He's okay.
DJ Eric hated me for no reason, Brad says.
I'll explain it to you later, Jake.
Look how much hate has come in the room since Eric got in here. Like, no one was
Damn,
hating
Eric.
each other then.
He's bringing the hate. Pesci, you just
man.
bring out the hate in the people.
$5 on Cash App in a couple minutes.
All right.
Brad, because you're an asshole.
said,
That's
all
what
right.
you did.
Not even thanks. He hit him with the all right. That's
All
why.
right. Thank you,
See now I got to do the Orange Cassidy.
Thanks, Pesci.
Wait a minute. That's right. Brad did pray for his crappy headphones.
My favorite
right.
Jake
Oh,
message
he
is
just
to
sent me
Jake.
a text on
Okay.
the money bag.
Okay.
Like, because to let Don suspend Jake. But DJ, did you get the shirt for me, bud?
Are you gonna send the money?
Because he needs it. He's not a baller. Like you. You got your own DJ thing. You got your own setup.
Okay.
Jake's hustle is the Cash App. You got to respect the guy's hustle. My
That's
hustle.
right.
While we're talking about hustles, anyone who wants
well,
to
he's
3D
not.
shit,
He's
come
a
to me.
hustler. He's a hustler, but he doesn't make any money because he gives it away to Zelina Vega and every other dumb bitch on Twitch. Jake.
Leave the man alone. Leave the man alone.
That's his strip club. That's okay. That's his strip club money.
I hope Rome sends the money. It doesn't listen to. Doesn't listen.
He's worried about you. He's like, hold up. I got some bitches I got to give money to. Ro, you send your money. Jake's got some horror. I mean, ladies, he's got to send money
You know
to.
it's funny when Jake makes himself laugh.
As soon as I get up to go tomorrow, I got you.
All right.
You'll get $3.33 minus my cut, Jake. I'm putting the tax on Rome's money because he's in Louisville. That's my tax money. I'm sorry. It's the way the government works.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm taxing all the money you paid to bowling then.
Oh, that was tax free. That was cash money. Tax free, allegedly.
Taxing everything bowling taken in.
Bowling's taking
Matter-
like a couple $1 million.
Matter-
He's not taking in no $1 million, Jake.
Hey.
Eric, are you going to answer my question at least?
Hey, we might have to.
That was mean. That's uncalled for.
Yeah, we might
That
have
was
to.
a long time ago. That was I faintly remember him saying some shit, but whatever. Bygones be bygones. Block each other, hate each other all you want.
Well, the hate literally started now.
Yeah, Jake, why'd you cause all this hate
Hey.
tonight?
Yeah, Jake.
As a matter of fact, what my boy Razor Ramon said, you want to go to war?
Hey, no, I'll do it.
You got war, man.
Hey, yo. You don't know. Wait, what did
DJ Eric, I did not say anything about your mother.
That wasn't you, Jake. He's talking about Mountain Timer.
What you
My
say
mother
about my
died.
mama?
Hey, no.
By the way,
No sad
record
stuff,
players
Jake.
and some kazoos.
No sad stuff, Jake. He wasn't talking to you. That
DJ
was
Eric's
Brad.
equipment consists of 2 Fisher Price record players and kazoos.
That's
Y'all
fine.
are crazy, though.
Thank you.
That's why I love my brotherhood. Ain't nothing like the brotherhood. With
By
the
the way, what did you guys think about the video that Pesci did? It got Harry's last name wrong.
Well, of course.
What did you do?
So somebody couldn't type his name in.
Pesci
Wait,
doesn't
what
know how to
happened?
spell,
I
Jake. You're
misspelled
the expert.
Somebody couldn't type it in and find you if you wanted to remain. There's probably 1 million Harry Barnetts.
Oh no, I
Oh,
just
yeah.
thought you were being dumb. I just thought you were being dumb, Pesci.
No, Jake, he needed your expertise spell checking ability to check the spelling. So next time you'll do it for him, okay?
No.
Yeah, you need a proofreader.
That was
Hey,
my.
you know what?
Jake,
What
the
about
proofreader.
you know what? Bolin needs to be in a. Oh wait, that wasn't Bolin. That was Corday. I was saying he needs to be in another scaffolding match. Fall off the scaffolding.
Hear me?
Bolin can't
What
climb
happened?
the scaffold, so Cornette probably couldn't climb the scaffold. His old ass.
Pesci, what happened?
I was trying to ask DJ Eric if he got the shirt or not.
He did.
He
get
said
the
I will
shirt.
order it soon.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mountain Timer, everybody hates you, so you shouldn't care. I mean,
I don't hate the mountain timer. It's-
Timer, I need you to call me in the morning about something. We'll talk. When we're both.
He said I own 2 sets of DJ equipment. That's over $20K.
all right. Well, hey, DJ Eric, can I borrow half your equipment?
What are you trying to borrow?
Half the DJ equipment. He's got $20K in equipment. He's got something for me to borrow.
What are you going to play
I
on?
set it up.
You're just going to put the equipment in
Yeah.
your bathroom like Jake?
No, I'm gonna steal all his DJ business and run him out of town, but he doesn't know that. With his own equipment.
You just said it on a public podcast. You just told him what you gonna
doesn't
Oh,
do.
Jake, no one will say anything.
Jake, I was playing rap. I was playing Crip rap.
Yeah, no one
You can
will
play.
snitch,
You can
Jake.
you can play now that Jake is here. You can play dueling banjos in honor of Jake Hudson.
Hey,
Doodly-doo-doo-doo.
hey, Barnett, I like that videos you did where you was like making COVID masks, where you was making the thing about the Simpsons.
I appreciate that, Jake.
This really is Jake's song, for real.
Fisher Price record players went up in price.
But yes, actually, if you have a 1970s or 80s Fisher Price record player, that's worth some money. Actually,
Hey, I'll
Gonna
talk
be
to you guys
technical, as long as it
later.
works.
I'll talk to you guys later.
Where are you going?
You going?
Where
you
going,
for a nap,
Jake?
Jake?
No.
Claymore!
Claymore from out of nowhere.
Well,
Man, Eric
anyway.
had to take it dark. Eric really had to go dark for that.
Damn.
Well, anyway,
That was a hard Claymore.
Jake Hudson is now conversing with Kenny Bolin of everything that Joe Pesci has said tonight. So he's back in the good graces. He's going to tell all the good stories and whatnot.
Did you say that I said this on this and such day?
Yeah, that's right.
He has a
That's
show in
right.
30 minutes.
Yeah, Jake has a show at like you wait, like at like 3:30 that motherfucker's gonna go, "Hey, I'm live."
Ding.
Like, motherfucker, you were on like an hour
Oh,
ago.
wait a minute. And half the time I'm at work, y'all be on the wall all day while I'm at work. I'm like,
Well, yeah,
I
same way with
cannot
me.
get to my
look up,
phone.
I'll look up and there'll be like 49 messages at work. I'm like, God damn.
This watch right here does not stop vibrating from the time I clock in at work until the time I get off of work because y'all be going at it between Mountain Timer, Jake.
DJ Eric, Jake doesn't hate you. He was just messing around.
I'm like,
Jake's just,
wow.
Jake's just cutting promos on everybody. That's what he's doing, basically. It's nothing personal with Jake. Now, Mountain Timer hates you and you hate him. We'll agree on that. So, but y'all can't see each other's comments, so that's cool. We get to look at them.
Yeah,
I can't even get laid in the morgue. Oh my god!
Oh,
Eric
he
really
has a
has to go
couple.
too
He has a
far.
couple of kids, Eric. So I beg to differ. Unless if they are his children, who knows? He could have stole them or had his what do you call it? Surrogate.
Eric,
have
you're
them.
picking fights with people unnecessarily. Like, look at the people you're dealing with, and just realize that there's no fucking worth in it. Just
Yeah.
get over it. There's no point to it. Settle the fuck down.
You don't fight with the smartest kid on the short bus, okay? I'm just saying.
Just look at everyone in the. Okay, just look at everyone in this room other than me. Look how many fights they've had with people publicly, right? Look at
Yeah.
Rome. How many fights has Rome had with people on the internet? None. Look at Schmidt. How many people have picked on Schmidt? How many times has he fought back? How many fucking times has Pesci thrown shit at people's way publicly? Behind the scenes, he's a bastard to me. No, I'm kidding.
10
He's good
million
people.
times.
He's good people. But the fact is, no one here other than me publicly has thrown shit at anyone. So just chill the fuck out. You're bringing everyone's fucking shit down. Calm down, asshole. Brad, I'm
Calm
sticking up for you.
down, both of y'all. Calm
I'm deleting both of
down.
them. Bye. Say, lighten up, Francis.
For real. Come on, man. This is a friendly stream, bro.
Exactly.
Pesci,
Everyone
Pesci
loves
with the
everyone.
anger tonight brought out the anger tree. You know, it's like the
Yeah.
what do you call it? Like
There's-
the
there's
Buddha,
definitely something in the air.
fucking Zen. There's you got to change the chi in the room. Got to get centered here.
Pull up your pants, Pesci.
That's right. Oh, Pesci's deep in thought over there on his phone. I can see the reflection on his glasses. He's typing on his phone. He's going.
Yeah.
He's having words with someone. He's having words.
Uh-oh.
with someone.
Hanukkah song. Hold on. You guys will
The
recognize.
Hanukkah song.
Put
Get the banjo
on
thing.
your yarmulke. Here comes the Hanukkah.
Boom, doom, doo, 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 doom, 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 doom.
That's right. Play the Hanukkah song. Play the Hanukkah song, Pesci. There's no Jews in here, but it's a good song. It's the best Jew song they got as far as Hanukkah goes.
Oh
Unless you
no,
wanna hear
my favorite
Dreidel,
song
Dreidel,
by
Dreidel.
Adam Sandler is the Thanksgiving song.
That's a good
Love
one.
to eat
Turkey for
turkey.
That's a good one.
Bling. Love to eat turkey. He was stupid when he put that out.
That and the Sloppy Joe song was pretty good too.
Lunch
The one where-
Lady Land.
Yeah, where fucking Chris Farley's dancing. That's fucking good. Sloppy Joe.
Sloppy Joe.
It's a good
Sloppy
song.
Joe. Meatloaf sandwich.
Yeah. It's good shit. Well, Chris Farley made that funny. Yeah, Piece of Shit Car was pretty good too. Harry has no idea what we're talking about. Back
Do
before
I ever?
Adam Sandler was popular in movies and shit, he was on Saturday Night Live, of course. But he was a stand-up comedian, and he did like records of just songs and stupid shit that was fucking awful.
No.
But a couple of
They're
his
all
songs
gonna
made
laugh
the
at you.
Saturday Night Live and on his album that were good.
Mountain Timer definitely got
No.
off of Pesci onto Eric now because he was on Pesci's ass all night.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Hear him.
Poor Eric.
I gotta
We-
ask him a question. That shit, he doesn't mean none of that shit.
No.
He's crankier than Pesci tonight
Oh.
and has no reason to be.
The song's fucking awesome.
Yes,
too.
Chris Farley died too young, but that's what happens when you're fat and do cocaine and alcohol and every drug known to man. They'll kill
Breaking
you.
news in the NBA.
He doesn't like the cut of your gibberish.
This is true.
Washington's Russell Westbrook is heading to L.A.
Hey,
All right,
Yeah, the Lakers got him. Yeah.
And Pope.
Schmidt, did you take my advice? Did you get the good chocolate, not the shit chocolate?
Oh, I haven't ordered any yet.
Okay, don't fucking get the crunchies. They're awful.
Oh, I like the crunchies though. Evidently, they have crunchy ice cream where you're at as well.
Yeah,
They have
yeah.
some ice cream with the crunchy bits in it. That sounds pretty good.
I want to
No.
go somewhere where they
No.
make an original gelato.
You can get that here.
There's a
But-
couple
No.
of places over here.
Yeah.
Authentic gelato, not
But you come to my
something they
work.
was
you can
taught.
get it. No, you can get some shit at my work. Same shit.
I didn't do anything.
They make it. Eric is on a rampage.
I mean, he's
Breaking
already
news.
started shit. He's already started shit that I got a fucking screenshot of earlier on of him trying to start shit because someone sent him a someone sent him a thing about me talking to Mike Bucci. Don't know why he needs to bring that up on someone's fucking stream, but yeah. So he's already pissed me off, and now he's going after Mountain Timer and Jake as well. He's clearly just trying to go after anyone and everyone.
All right.
Is it true that
Well, somebody
President
pissed in
Biden wants to
somebody's
give
Cheerios today.
everybody $100 payments for every newly vaccinated American? Is that true?
Well, Pesci will get vaccinated then because it's all about the dollar bills, y'all. Dollar bills, y'all.
I served a guy at work the other day who showed me inside of his wallet. He had a stack of the cards, the vaccination cards that were empty that he was selling to people who didn't want to fucking have it to just say that they had the card.
It's good business.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Especially since Europe is like gonna be that way a lot quicker than here. I know that. They're like,
Dude,
"You
I
can't
couldn't
leave the
even go
country."
to the fucking I couldn't even go to the movies without getting this shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not gonna let you go to restaurants, bars, shopping. You're just gonna have to like either stay home, and if your work doesn't care, obviously, or whatever, and that's the only place you'll be able to go, except private residence.
No,
And that
Eric,
be-
but you fucking had to go and bring me up, which pisses me off. So don't do it again. That's final. But yeah, no. I hope this thing gets me back in the country because I just want to travel again. That's all I want. All I want is to travel. Never come
Yeah.
to Louisville again, sadly. So Schmidt, you and Rome will have to come to me wherever I go within those United States. But yeah.
No, you're not
I won't be
allowed
able to
over
travel
here. You're on the no-fly list, bro. I already we reported you. I mean, allegedly, you're already on the
Hey.
list. Sorry, your name is
Harry.
actually Harry Ben Salam 17
Harry.
battles. Yeah,
Yes,
you got
sir.
that beard and that
Pesci.
bald head. You look like ISIS. Sorry, you're reported.
Ask Pesci. I don't ride alone.
Neither do I.
I don't ride alone, buddy. So you safe with me.
You're one of the good ones, Rome. You're one of the good ones. And just to respond to what Schmidt said, I always shave before I fly. Just
Oh, we'll let them know of that. We'll have pictures of you before and after. Don't worry. Homeland Security will take care of you real nice.
Schmidt, I'm a nervous flyer, so you even joking about that, I would come to Louisville just to sort you
They'll
out.
be like, sir, are you Muslim? What? Is this the Roseanne theme song? Hold on.
Oh, that's not the good part.
Of course.
Fuck you, kid.
Today.
Eric, you're starting to piss me off now. Just drop it. But yeah, no, Schmidt, if I get to an airport and someone actually does stop me, you'll literally hear me shout, "Schmidt, you bitch," all the way from here. So,
like, that motherfucker did it. Like, no, I didn't. I don't really care personally, but it would be funny if it happened. Just coincidence. Well, there is in the universe, there is no coincidence, only happenstance. That's what David Attenborough says, and he sounds intelligent, so you must believe him.
Yeah, I mean, most people who sound like me sound intelligent, but you talk to someone like me and you'll quickly find out that we're not.
Well, it's just because Americans think if you have an English accent, well, they must be smart. Fuck, they sound smart.
All right. Eric, the fact that you went into Kenny's show and I got a screenshot from someone who was watching the show, because I haven't watched the show since he told me that he fucking blocked me. So the fact that you went in there and brought up me, regardless of mentioning my name, the fact that you went in there knowing that he would know who you were talking about, you're starting shit. So do not fucking do it again. As I just said about 18 times, but you need to have the fucking attention. Stop.
Like, yes, we stole his credit card info, Gonzalez. We stole Philip Connor's credit card info. That's how Pesci. All the shit all the shit that Pesci has mailed Jake was because of Philip Connor's credit card. I guarantee it. That's why Jake's not here. He's actually spending Philip Connor's credit card money right now. He's like, sorry, I gotta go. I gotta do some shopping on Amazon. I love you, Brad.
Him
Brad,
and Punks and Tony Field.
Yeah, see.
I'm pretty sure that the Philip Connor accounts aren't even him. They're all the Perth bitch.
Tiffany Gonzalez said, "I know we all did."
Pesci, we need you to play some like the asshole song or some shit. Play something refreshing and funny now.
No, I was sitting in my room.
Like,
With some propane until I got high. Didn't shut the valve off in time, but I was high.
Hold on, Pesci's gonna do some performance art here. Wait a minute, is he sleeping yet?
Ready for this?
That's because you're one of the smart ones, Gonzalez.
You didn't hear what he said. Harry's too slow for that.
No, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not slow. Just brain damage.
He said, never mind.
Call me slow, bitch.
It was the #1 hit by Eric Burdon and the Animals in 1967 from England. Now he changes it. Uh-oh.
Nobody will guess what this is.
Mortal Kombat?
Yeah, you're right.
That's what I thought.
Oh, no one will guess what it is.
For a minute, I thought it was the Prodigy Smack My
It's not
Bitch Up.
actually from the movie. It's a remix, but it's close. When he goes against Reptile, remember? Reptile. Throws him in the body and he takes the kick. Yeah! And then he's looking around. Reptile runs in.
But you don't want to see Hulk's ass cheeks, Pesci. We're aware.
Yeah, not my friends, Eric.
What
Not
you
my
mean by that,
friends.
Rob?
They're fucking obsessed stalkers.
Yeah, that's
You
the
still
guy who
didn't need to
thinks
fucking bring it up.
that's the guy who thinks we can get his credit card information off of a YouTube membership. Eric.
and the only person that was there was Jake. That's why I said Jake was always hidden side.
And yeah, the Sportskeeda show, I was getting shown screenshots of my name being in there, and I was like, "Wow, he's really recycling through his old accounts if he's fucking going under my name and family
Right.
members of
Yeah.
my name and shit."
And the Indianapolis guy, Philip Connor, who DJ Eric's talking about, yeah. That dude
But
was
Eric's
in there
not
as
understanding. Eric's not understanding me because he's clearly dumb as fuck. That if you go into someone's chat who is clearly pissed at me because I was pissed at him, and you mention me without mentioning my name, it's going to start shit with someone who's notorious for getting mad at people over nothing.
Real quick, back to reality. This clip I'm going to play literally is the first. Rome, you got to check this out. Pay attention for the little kid. But this clip is literally the first video I ever fucking sat down here and was like, with the video game, I was like, let's give this a try and see how it goes. The only person that was there was Jake Hudson.
What's up, Jake Hudson, the Viking Raider?
Real cool. I'm like, Jake's here.
Rome, did you send my money yet? Rome, you only got 21 hours, Rome. You better send my money. You said you would. It's Friday.
Where's Mountain Timer gone?
Has
he gone to hide back under the bed?
How come Pesci doesn't know how to operate the computer? I know how to do it. let me try it. Actually, Jake knows how to operate it better than most. He does. He knows like he knows software that even Pesci's like, I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm not going to use it. I don't know. But you have to try it, Pesci. What was that one he was trying to discuss or some shit he was trying to get it to use? Discord. Yeah.
He told me about it. I was like, Jake, I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, there's enough shit to use already. You're muted, Pesci.
I'm not muted.
Oh, okay. Your volume sounded low.
Bumblebee, turn that ass up.
Rome's
Oh,
watching
Brad, I was
some kind
wondering
of
where you were. I didn't
porn.
want you to come back out of hiding. You go back to hiding. No, I'm
Who?
kidding. Good to see you though.
Rome's
Brad.
watching some kind of porn with bumblebees.
Rob
And I'm
Steele
watching
says I had a good
the
point.
Transformers,
Revenge of the Fallen.
Yeah.
Was that the
You know,
one
the
with
best
Mark
Transformers
Wahlberg?
movie was the best one was the cartoon one in the 80s.
Well, of course. The show was much
Yeah.
better than the
Oh, you know what? It might be in my YouTube.
Shia LaBeouf movies. Those were terrible. The Mark Wahlberg one was okay. I mean, it was better than Shia LaBeouf, but Mark Wahlberg plays the same fucking character in every movie.
Yeah. Transformers is cool.
He's like, hey, I'm the guy from Boston. Hey, what is everybody?
Brad, the best part about entertainment is there's always going to be people who can't handle you, but that doesn't mean stop. If I stopped when people couldn't handle me talking, I wouldn't be here 11 years later.
Yeah. Jake hates you all the time, Brad, until you send him money or stuff.
Oh, pay attention. Now, what I'm saying, the sound's going to be a little fucked up because this is when I was fresh off the boat.
Ah, shit, it's raining.
Doo-doo-doo.
Let me play yet. Hold on.
What? What'd you do, Pesci?
All right, so what you guys are seeing here is when literally I wasn't. This is before I was talking to Frank even. When I mean, he might have knew me from the show, but I didn't really know him yet. But I was fucking with the sound. Brian Elford tried to teach me shit, but he was.
This is true, Brad.
Hold on.
Yeah, he's retiring for the 12th time, Brad. Get the hint.
Here
Like
it is.
Cher is never going to retire until she's dead.
Here it is. The
Even
first
then, they'll
thing
have a hologram.
You can hear the little kid. You should be able to. But
I'm sure I'll be back next week.
Look, Mommy, there's an aeroplane up in the sky.
hey, you gonna let it play, or do you want the floor?
Hit it.
All right.
In God, I know I'm one. My father was a tailor, sewed my new blue jeans.
All right, listen for the little kid. This is great. I love that was on the first video too. I got it. Look, it says day one. Read the bottom thing. It says day one.
Do you mean the title?
Yeah, whatever it's called. Oh, wait for the game to load up.
What did you do, Pesci?
Nothing. The music cuts off. I was just fast forwarding. What? You're good. You'll see. Okay, listen for the kid. All right, we're launching. I had an echo too.
Let the other team know if I get a gun, they're done.
That's my line. Champions Club. Relos, Cradle. You in? Champions Club. All right, you're gonna hear the little kid after I jump out. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I hear you. Oh my God. Let the other team know if I get a gun, they're done. You sound like a school shooter. Primo's, Bernie, you're in. I got multiple enemies.
I don't know what type of shit you on, buddy.
I'm out there real shit.
I got multiple enemies.
What is it? Need a gun. What the fuck is this shit already? No gun?
Are you a girl or a boy?
I'm a
Trey.
Are you a girl or a boy?
You're calling it.
You fucking mic.
Watch, I kill the kid too. I kill him right here.
Aren't you proud?
Watch, I take out my glasses. This is what I do. I'm gonna go ahead. What is the mouse always fucking disabled? Anybody happen to be playing on a PC?
Man, shut the fuck up, dude.
Got him.
Trey.
Hey, son.
Who the fuck are you calling
Oh shit! Sit down, bitch! Ah! That's one! Ah! Shit! I'm hit! Where the fuck's my backup? God damn it, I used to give them out! Yeah, keep it cute, huh? Fuck. That's the end of that, but that's what's funny was that was the first video I ever made, and now I know how to fix that mouse. Whoops.
Okay. Goodbye, DJ Eric. Goodbye, Brad. Goodbye, Rob Steele. Goodbye, Eric.
What happened?
I don't know. Just boot them all. Fuck them.
What happened? I'm confused what happened.
They're still arguing. We can't have fun.
Now, that was the first ever video. Now I know why the mouse disables. That's why I got a fucking other mouse.
Well, now you know. You got your ass kicked.
Breaking news. Jake is getting dizzy.
Jake, call the ambulance. Come get your ass.
Chocolate he ate yesterday?
Well, fuck, the motherfucker probably ate a whole cake for his birthday.
And of course, Mountain Timer, you are getting old because you're fucking ancient.
I mean, they probably took that motherfucker to like Applebee's and let him have like $80 worth of shit. Come on, we know this. I mean, he's in bumfuck Mississippi. What's there to eat besides chain restaurant? Well, local barbecue and shit would be good, but chain restaurants probably. I'm guessing where he went.
No, it was cake.
No,
It
no
was
cake.
that
Jake,
did it.
where'd you eat? What'd you eat for your dinner? They take you out to eat, Jake? Golden Corral, Applebee's. What else is there? Popeye's chicken. Fuck, that sounds pretty good though, actually. But Popeye, what'd they take you for your birthday? I know you ate good. Mexican
Man,
food,
something sounds good right now because I'm starving.
pizza. Call
No.
Fabio's, Pesci. Order some food for us.
Popeyes over here. That shit will kill you.
Oh, well, call Fabio's. Have him bring some cheese
Well, it's
sticks.
food talk. I want food now.
They gave me Pizza Hut here where I've never been in a physical encounter, but I wanted to get into a physical encounter over getting
Fuck Fabio's and his damn cheese sticks.
Yeah, call Fabio's. We need some cheese sticks, Pesci.
Fabio's. I understand it. That guy's been a jackass. But Pizza Hut, Fabio lives in doesn't even live. The fucking spot where his pizza place is. Like I told you, the prostitute
Hey,
mask.
wait a minute. Hey, Chris. I'm trying to think of a building here in Louisville that looks like it. Matter of fact, there is.
What?
You know, if you go off of Barrett Avenue.
Yep.
Right there in between the tattoo place and White Castles, them little buildings in between that and the apartments.
Let me think. Like up towards Eastern Parkway?
No. Toward like 7th Street, in between the tattoo place and 7th Street where White Castles is.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Over like
You know,
Taylor
like them little
Boulevard,
buildings in
7th
between
Street.
there and them apartments back there.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Them buildings is what Fabio's look like.
Oh, yeah. Straight old 1960s.
A hole in the
70s
wall. Yeah.
City hood
Yeah.
shit. Yeah. You had a fish sandwich from McDonald's. Ain't no birthday meal. A fillet of fish.
Man, Domino's doesn't open until 11. I'm fucking hungry now.
How you gonna get a fish sandwich on your birthday from? You live in Mississippi where they have fish, and they gonna get you McDonald's. Damn.
I hope you got yourself a McFlurry, my friend. That's
A
what you go to
McFlurry.
McDonald's for.
Well, that's okay, I guess. But
I hope you got one.
Even a chicken nugget and a burger a quarter pounder or something every now and then, like once a year. But a fish sandwich, the worst.
20 nuggets. 20 nugget box.
Yeah, 20 nuggets might be okay. Fries, hot and fresh, salty might be all right. But come on, they took you to McDonald's for your birthday? Damn, not even
Could at
Long
least
John
took you to
Silver?
Denny's.
Waffle House. Fuck.
Nah, I wouldn't take my worst enemy to
All right,
Waffle
well,
House. They
he-
could have
wait a
took
minute.
you to
Think about
they
this.
could have
He's in-
took you to a Steak and Shake or something.
Well, he's down in Mississippi. They got Stuckey's. They got Shoney's. They got fucking Jack in the Box. They got good shit. Well, different shit. Hardee's. And they go, let's go to McDonald's. Damn, poor Jake. Pesci, we need to
Wait a
get
minute,
Jake
don't they got Bojangles down there?
Yeah, they got
Chuck E.
Bojangles
Cheese.
here. Yeah.
Yeah, you got to drive all the way to what? E-Town just to go get some Bojangles?
Well, not for much. Shepherdsville has one, but you have to go to. They're getting ready to put one in at Hurstbourne Lane, there where Stony Brook.
Man, they shouldn't have never left Louisville, period. There
Yeah.
used to be
Their
one
sandwich
right
at
there at
McDonald's
what,
is
Clay and
anything
Broadway.
Yeah. Or where Chicken King is now.
Man, that place sucks.
I vote on the dead ones.
Yeah, fish sandwich is the only thing he'll eat at McDonald's. Well, fuck, that ain't no birthday treat.
Wait a minute, did you know Vanna White broke up with Pat Sajak?
What, is she gonna leave the show?
I'm looking at something on Yahoo. I don't know if it's true or not. That said Vanna White says why she left the Wheel of Fortune.
What?
Yeah, I would have sent Jake a rack of ribs, or he lives in Mississippi where you can get pig ear sandwiches that are fucking delicious. I mean, he's in barbecue.
Man, you
haven,
live down
bro.
there where you get crawfish.
Yeah, and barbecue. like real barbecue, some good shit.
Some good smoked meats down there.
Yeah. Well, he's also down there where you can get decent seafood because you're not far
Did
from
Pablo eat someone again?
Oh, he's
Maybe.
so lazy. You little fucking sleepy. I'm like, what is he doing? He's fucking like this, sleeping, all his legs up. Pablo, come here.
But I got him as soon as I get up
Back to bed. He's tired.
before I go to work.
Tired. Unless there's someone
Because
joking.
I have to go to Walmart and find me a green screen before I use my camera again.
What?
There could be a Shoney's here in Kentucky, but not one in Louisville that I know of. No.
I know
There's
a
probably one
Denny's
in
is still left.
Yeah,
It's
there's
by
still
U of
Denny's.
L.
Yeah, Eastern Parkway. There's another one too.
Watch this.
Where the fuck was
Talk
it?
to the dog.
Oh, it might be Indiana and Eastern
Vito,
Parkway. It might be it. Yeah.
What happens when we hear this?
Why are you tormenting the dog?
No, I said, what happens when you hear that? He ran right by me. As I said, he's letting you know. Let him know.
Kill him. Wait a minute. We hear Jake Hudson?
It's not Jake Hudson. It's fucking Bowling.
No. By the way, to answer the question, the local Shoney's.
Well, there you go, Jake. Why didn't you go to Shoney's for your birthday?
Shoney's is in Hattiesburg, like an
Oh,
hour
okay.
away. They had one over at Laurel, but they closed down.
Did you get a
Why
McFlurry,
did you-
Jake?
Well, why didn't they take you to fucking Waffle House or Texas Roadhouse or some shit?
Because I didn't go with them. They brought me
Oh.
when they brought me that, when they brought me my new laptop. By the way, I do have an extra
Oh,
laptop.
okay. Okay.
They went stopped at McDonald's and got me a fish sandwich. By the way, I'm eating these right now.
Fruit Loops.
Thanks for letting
It's
us
not-
know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
lucky
here's the
you.
thing: you guys don't understand. I don't even leave my house.
I'm supposed to work out with Marty in 4 hours.
Well, you and
Yeah.
Pesci, neither one of you leave the house very often. Y'all are stuck at the compounds. That's what happens.
I was out all day and the day before.
That's what happens when you're a rich, independent millionaire like you and Pesci. Jake. You're a rich celebrity. Y'all get to do what you want.
Well, I've done what I've done for a long, long time.
Well, no. Jake's a millionaire, independently wealthy celebrity. You didn't know, Pesci?
I never heard.
He's what they call an influencer.
That's all ashamed.
He's an
Who
influencer.
only gets $1,200 a month?
Who?
I do.
Oh, yeah, you should
Let
get
me-
more. I'd be giving your ass 1,800.
Let me have about 500, Jake. Can I borrow 500?
I don't get that. I don't have that. My guardians picked that. The people that brought me the fish sandwich is guardians.
Yeah, I forgot. That'd be cutting into your Zelina Vega money. I'm sorry.
Shut up.
No, that's
He said, "Shut up." Oh, Jake.
Selena Vega's a good-looking girl.
She is. She's hot.
Alexa, Jake.
Yeah, Jake. If you were here, I would have made you lobster and ribs, or steak and lobster and shrimp, or something. Shit.
Liv Morgan is hotter.
Oh, we
Liv
can
Morgan
go
is pretty
to
hot.
Aldi's. We can go to Aldi's, to that place that Rome used to work at.
No, that was Indies, but yeah, that was good. It was good. I go there. Hell yeah. Hot if you like chicken wings. Now the other shit, maybe not. Well, wedges and wings. Everything else, maybe not. But the wings are good.
We should do a show with Chungalo and Jake and just put them both in the coffin.
That's true. Call it
Make that
coffin
happen,
to
Harry.
coffin
Make
to
that
coffin.
happen, Harry.
There
Make
you
that
go.
happen.
Coffin to coffin.
Jake's excited about doing a show from his laptop.
Yeah, call it coffin to coffin.
Jake,
Guess
there's
who's
no point.
hosting a SummerSlam after party in Vegas?
Who?
Jake?
Tiffany Haddish.
Oh yeah, because she's hosting SummerSlam. Yeah.
Well, her last movie with what's his name? Night School. That movie sucked.
No, actually, her last movie was Nobody's Fool.
The last one I saw. Let me rephrase that.
Oh,
Last one I saw. Was
yeah, that one kind of sucked, but Nobody's Fool was kind of like.
I thought Cardi B was hosting SummerSlam. I thought Cardi B was.
I guess that. Well, you know she's pregnant.
The gangster on TBS, and the gangster you play on TBS is kind of weird, kind of like a phony gangster.
Well, here you go. Rob Steele says it would make a good reality show if everybody moved into a house together. No, we want Jake to live with Pesci in the hood, and Pesci takes him around places, wearing his country. It's a show waiting to happen. It is. It's a show waiting to happen. Jake experiences the hood as the country bumpkin.
There's dogs barking. There's cocoons.
Jake, go over and snap a chicken's neck. Y'all be having fried chicken on the regular. I'm just saying.
Biden voters.
No, he catch that one little rooster running around there. He gonna have a roast turkey, almost a roast turkey.
Have rotisserie chicken.
Brad, because the point of having a 3D printer is to sell things, not to make things for my own enjoyment. That is called advertising up there. See everything up there? That's called advertising.
I ain't got time to vote.
There we go. Jake moves to Cleveland. That's a fucking show. Just get me in front of a Hollywood set of producers. I'll make it happen. I'll be like, just roll the clip of Jake and roll the clip of Pesci, and look on a map and pictures of what.
Sombrero.
But you want to know what the truth is?
Actually, Jake's wearing a halo like Jesus. you know. I just want to say that living here in Cleveland has been great, and Pesci has treated me really well, eating good food. But fuck off, Brad.
Brad. Oh, wait a minute! I got some. Hold on. Hold on.
See, even Jake's smiling and laughing.
Hold on. I got something for you, brother.
I'm telling y'all right now.
This is for you, Brad.
The people that you see on this screen, I'm telling you, we can all throw jokes, but we good at handling our business.
Jake spends a week in the hood in Portland or Louisville. Well, he'd be all right. He'll be fine in Portland, especially.
Look at that.
No, he wouldn't last 10 minutes in Portland.
Can you guys hear me?
No. We don't know.
Look at that.
What are you saying? No, what are you saying no to, Pesci?
I'm fucking with him.
I know.
Jake
That's
and
what I was
Brad
playing
move
along
in
with,
with
dummy.
Pesci.
Hey, look at my camera.
Jake becomes a farmer with Pesci.
Yeah, that's the guy who I'm supposed to be working out with at 7 o'clock. 6 a.m.
Jake and Brad moving with Pesci now. That's money.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Pesci should adopt Jake. Well, what do you think he's already done, Mountain Timer? This is essentially what he's done.
Oh, hey, Kenny Boland's in here.
Don't you ever show that fat piece of moo in here.
Wait a minute.
Don't you show that fat piece of moo in here ever again.
And now here we go. Who's this, Jake?
The bunny.
That's Allie.
Oh, okay.
Who is that?
Gibberish.
No, wait a minute. Go back to that other picture. Who is that?
The bunny. From
That's Allie.
Yeah, the bunny. The butcher and the blade and the bunny or whatever.
Jake's on a first name.
Oh, sorry, Jake. I didn't know you had to give a millionaire money.
He didn't give her any. She's not on there.
Oh, okay. You give other.
There we go. Eric Stein fights again unnecessarily.
Jake could star in the new Brokeback Mountain. He'd be like, Pesci, I can't quit you.
I've never even seen that shit.
Oh, well, you should watch it. We'll Photoshop Pesci.
Hey,
and
there's a brick wall. There's more entertaining than Brad.
No!
Look at him. Jake's got jokes.
No, fail. Smoke more
Wow.
weed.
By the way, Allie does stream on Twitch.
Yeah, I know. I talked to her last night, Jake. She was nice.
What's her name on Twitch, Jake? Because I'm going to look that up.
Allie Wrestling. I think it's Allie Wrestler or Wrestling Allie or something like that.
Something like that. Thank you for that.
Look, I'm Jake now. Hi, I'm Jake. I got the brick.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do the wrestling thing and the me doing the commentating. I'm sorry. I'm
Hold
trying
on.
to get something to eat and something to drink. Y'all,
That's what
y'all,
Jake, Jake has the same brand of computer I do because he has the same editing software with the green screen. That's how I know.
It's just StreamYard. It's just StreamYard.
Or is it? Oh, okay, okay. I was gonna say you better. You have the same brand computer.
How do I do that, Jake?
Go to your camera and mic settings. You click cam mic at the bottom, and then you click green screen at the bottom left, up on the left side. It says green screen. and you
Okay,
can-
but Schmidt, I've got a 5-year-old
But you know what would be a
computer,
bad-
so I would probably crash my own shit if I did that.
yeah, you gotta have a green. You gotta have a green screen or a blue screen behind you for it to work. But
That's what I'm gonna go buy
All
tomorrow.
I got is all this cool shit back there to do.
all right, Pesci, it's time. I'm out of here.
Because I
it's
told
been
you
3.5
when
hours.
I invade his show for the last time, I'm doing.
Claymore! Claymore! From out of nowhere!
Later, Schmidt. We love you.
Bye, Schmidt.
Oh, we did it.
Love you, Schmidt.
Over
Rome
there.
gone as well.
It's fucking late as fuck. It's 3 a.m. I'm getting ready.
Pesci is 8 a.m.
Yeah, I'm not on London time, Harry. I apologize.
I know. No, don't you apologize. I came in here and hung with you because it's a big day, and plus, you know, I knew I weren't going to be sleeping, so.
Rome backed out. Rome didn't even say goodbye.
Oh well, you know, these things happen. These things happen. We can't all do the whole show sleeping like Jake, you know, but we're not all big
Hey,
stars like Jake either.
what time is the retirement show?
Starts at 6 and we'll go on for a little bit.
Are we gonna have? Are we gonna? Wait, is KB doing a?
Don't know, don't
KB
care. He's not a problem of mine. Not a problem of mine. Gonzalez, you're an instigator. I like it. I like it.
So is Bad Eric.
Eric, you all right, bud?
He's getting wound up just because I told him like an hour or two ago. Not
Guys, Eric, I wouldn't listen to anybody. Trust me.
I told him like an hour ago not to bring me up on someone else's show.
Oh, I get that.
Made a problem of it ever since.
Well, when you're 18 years into podcasting, people are going to bring you up on other shows, or however many years you have in.
Pesci, it's unnecessary. It's unnecessary.
Oh, sorry.
Harold
That's all
Gerald.
What's that?
On one of the shows, Maya called you Harold or Gerald.
Okay. That doesn't matter either, Jake.
That was
But
that's how Jake knows how to get that pot stirred once it starts smoking.
But where was I going? Where was it? This is what happens when you got a lot of concussions. But yeah, Pesci. If let's say shit stirring's what I do best. Well, Gonzalez, you're great at it. I'll give you that. Pesci, if
sorry, go ahead.
Sending a lightning bolt to me. If you want to send a lightning bolt to someone, you
my,
do it in style with the hammer of Thor. But anyway, if you and me didn't like each other and you said to your people, we don't mention him here, would you not hope that your people would not come into your chat bringing me up? This is if we did not like each other. If you said to your people, do not bring that name is done here, don't fucking bring it up. You'd hope that people wouldn't bring them up. Wouldn't you? You'd hope that they would respect you and not fucking bring them up, regardless of anything.
I don't know what the full situation is to comment on that.
Okay. But all I'm saying is, if you gave your audience something like saying you don't want them bringing that person up, but
That's why I made you guys all mods, because I wouldn't block anybody. I would just stare at their comments and laugh.
no, I
But
get you. I
Now,
get you.
what was that dumbass name he used the one day? I thought that shit was hilarious. Me and Schmidt were fucking laughing.
I don't know,
Shut
but
up,
that's
shut up, Pat Eric. Shut up.
it's 8 a.m. and just like this shit. You'd think that I'd be cranky. You'd think I'd be cranky as fuck, but this shit's just so fucking funny to me. So fucking funny to me. But Jake, don't worry about him. You're good. You're good. I'll tell you what, Jake. If it'll make you feel better, here's Alexa.
You get a great week. There's nothing to be upset about.
Yeah.
And Jake, you got my T-shirt coming. It will be between Wednesday and Friday of next week. I made
Okay.
sure that I made sure it was rushed shipping on that thing.
If I got it from you, it would have been 2 weeks.
It would have, yeah, it would have.
You also had to pay for that. The taxes and stuff.
Yeah. But that's why I had the good people of Teesprings. Let me come out of the comments so I can't fucking see Eric's shit because he's starting to annoy me. Yeah, that's why I had the good people of Teesprings work that shit out. Because they've got it all
Philip
covered.
Connor sent me a
Jake, just ignore him. Just ignore him. He's
Padova. What the fuck? You're making one with Mike Bucci?
Jake, that's a business arrangement. Point being, you're a lot higher up on the list. I have 2 people to deal with, and then I'll be able to get to your stuff. So hopefully it won't be too much longer, Jake. Oh, he's going on a tour. He's going on a tour. Oh no, he's just getting up to drink out of his drink. Is that your Angry Birds cup, Jake? Oh,
Well, guess what?
where's he taking us? Taking us in the studio. You got your light bright in there, Jake?
Poor man's fucking green screen.
Or as Pesci calls it, the night bright.
I don't
Can't
have it in
believe
here.
We're in here all night. At this hour.
Put me
What
on
screen-
the big screen. Put me on the big screen, please.
I don't got no screen on.
No,
He wants to be on the big screen.
the main screen.
There we go.
This is what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. I like it. I like it.
It's just pairs of my old overalls on.
I would have
See?
put those pictures though.
Hey,
You had
hey, hold on. Pop that. I'm gonna pop this guy. You say smoking's bad for you. We
Hold
know,
on, bro.
jackass.
Don't pop them. Make sure it's
The Barzan 2007.
Hold on, Jake. Hold on. There's people that fucking know me from Marty's earlier. Chill out, brother. Keep your hands in your pants. You know what I'm saying? I'll let you know when it's that time to go fucking flubber on him.
He doesn't even follow you.
Oh, if he doesn't follow me, just wait first, Jake. I don't know. That's what I said. Maybe I'm wrong. We've been on podcasts the last couple days. Maybe they're trying to see.
Yeah, could just be trying to. Some people go in and share their opinion unnecessarily.
He's in here.
They go in and throw shit at you.
Amy just said, woke up and your guys are still awake.
Yes, ma'am. I've been awake the entire night. I've been awake the entire night.
And Jake his hours are flip flopped. He sleeps during the day like a vampire and is up at night like a vampire. Light bright.
Yep.
Light bright. Light bright. Light bright. I don't know why your light bright doesn't have something set on there, like some kind of message on the light bright. That's what it was for. It's like, fuck that. Fuck all the gifts. He's like me when I was 10 years old. You open them and you'll forget about them in like a week.
Yeah, it is 8 a.m. Yeah.
OMG,
not
oh
even-
my God, it's 8 a.m. for you, Harry.
Yeah, it is. It is. I don't even feel tired. I do not even feel tired. That's the thing. I'm literally sat here and I do not even feel tired. Is that a Mayo
Is that a
t-shirt?
Mayo shirt? Yeah. Thanks to Brad Ankovic. Brad Ankovic.
If you're on Jake,
Uh,
you're rated and shit. That's why I like Jake's channel.
Because here's the thing. Rob Steele was trying to get Bolin to do a show in Canada.
well, he should get Pesci to do a show in Canada instead.
Or me.
Are you allowed in Canada, Pesci?
He's
If I ever been there, probably wouldn't let me up there right now. No felonies, not vaccinated.
Yeah, well, there was hope.
I've never been to Canada, but
Never
I
been to
actually
Canada?
know Rob Steele.
Oh,
You know do you wrestlingwithwrestling.com? I forget the guy's name who runs that. Wrestling with I forget the guy's name who runs that show.
I'm gonna tell you about that later. It was a fucking well, Mountain Timer was right. We'll just say that.
Didn't go so well, Evie.
Rob. Wait, let me find out who it is.
Long story.
Well, to bring the mood back up. Pesci, take your hat off a minute.
Take it off?
Yeah, take it off just for a minute. Okay, your hair grows back incredibly quickly. I swear you were bald as fuck the other day.
Just had my hair cut in the kitchen a couple hours earlier.
But I swear you're as bald as I was the other day.
I probably will start to do that again. Now I'm going bald. I might try this hair shit that Urlacher had. See if my hair grew up. I used to have great hair.
Yeah. Me too. Me too. And then I started shaving it.
He's dead bald now. When he was in his 20s, I shit you not. Find a picture of Uncle Randy's 20s. He looks like Mr. Perfect.
Uh-oh.
But he's watching Randy Savage.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
I don't know your uncle, so I wouldn't be able to look for his pictures. That would be a little bit weird if I did that.
Randy Fury, you've seen him before, haven't you? You must not watch.
Yeah, I had to deal with him before. I had to deal.
No, I was watching.
Friends with
I
him
was
on-
watching.
He asked me about Jake. He goes, "This guy Jake cool?" I go, "Yeah."
Yeah.
Jake, I think you're friends with my uncle on Facebook.
Yeah,
Yep.
I follow him because you follow him.
One of the few people that have our last names. My real dad was now I was raised by my stepdad, but my real dad was a doctor, but he fucked it
Yeah.
up. Like fucked up being a doctor.
Yeah.
Not like while working on somebody. But you seen the show House, right?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty much did what House did. He just wasn't House.
Was he Roadhouse?
I don't really know. He never told me the story. That's why I said he's a stranger. I just know he got in trouble. No one's ever
Yeah.
told me the story. He's never even reached out. That's why we're
Oh, that
friends.
sucks. I'm sorry.
Well, it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
I said I've. No, I'm used to that shit.
Check this out. I just saw this on my laundry.
What is that? Is that your computer?
Jungalo shirt. Jungalo shirt.
Computer Harry's got, Jake.
Hold on, looking. Oh,
Number went up. 17
On the
on
big
there,
screen, please.
13 on YouTube, the rest on Facebook.
no,
He wants your.
Jake?
What are you doing,
I didn't
Jake?
say nothing.
Jake, are you messing with time again?
No.
Oh, no, I'm kidding.
Did we go back in time? Rob Steele, you're all right. I'll tell you that. You're
went
all
up.
right. Number went up. People were watching. That many people watching us at what 3:30 a.m.
Held over 10 in the hardest hours.
Goddamn.
I don't even watch
That's pretty
fucking
good.
Leno. Well,
Yeah.
he's Leno. I don't watch Martin Lawrence that long.
Goddamn.
Right now, I
Good
can
damn.
tell by Jake's hand he's trying to look something up in about 3 minutes, maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah.
I got a bag out.
I'm trying to find out Andre Corvio. Andre Corvio. I can't see his name right. Rob, you know who Andre Corvio? Rob, do you know who Andre is?
Shit, soon people should be waking up. Normally, I wake up at 7. If I was going to take a shit at 5 a.m., I'll bet 1,000 on that.
Hey, Jake, the T-shirt you wanted was the Raw style logo, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm glad I got the right one then. That's the T-shirt you got coming.
Yeah. I will wear that shirt, by the way. I will wear your shirt proudly.
The one that looks like
We should make Harry a shirt of a broken computer.
the one that looks like that.
Yes.
Okay. It's an easy enough made logo, Pesci. Easily enough made.
No, I know.
Rob, are you still there?
Pesci, I have confirmed we have 2 traitors amongst the show. ...
Who's that?
Pesci's advocate.
Well, you want to... What's traitors mean? Who did anything wrong? I'm confused.
Well, I can almost guarantee that I know one of them because he was in here.
Harry and Jake, carry the conversation. I'm muting my mic for 2 minutes. Jake, please
Sounds
help
good.
him out.
Sounds good. Yeah. So, Jake, tell me about your birthday.
It was good. It was actually good. It was better than my last birthday.
Oh yeah. Did other than your T-shirts, what else did you get?
A new laptop.
A new laptop. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome.
By the way, it's better.
That's awesome.
I'll use that to do other stuff like. Oh, he's calling the advocate.
Calling the advocate. But yeah, no, carry on saying about the laptop.
Also, here's the thing. I by the way, this is the flame. This is what I got.
Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. Did you get a McFlurry as well?
No, I did not.
Oh, Jake, I thought I taught you better than that. You always get a McFlurry, Jake. A plain one, but you get a McFlurry.
Hey, I got an idea. Hey. Oh.
You like this, Jake?
Thor's hammer.
Exactly. See what else I got here.
Look at this.
Oh, Jake, look at this. Alexa Bliss. Alexa Bliss.
Shut up, Bad Eric. Shut up, Bad Eric. You're
Jake. Just ignore him. Just ignore him. Don't worry about it.
AJ Styles.
No, that's not AJ. It's the Undertaker.
Damn it.
I have, however, I don't know if I still have him. I did print AJ a while back. Brady's on the phone to the advocate. And
Toy. Pesci, Toy.
He's a little busy. I'll hold up mine. Although this isn't a toy, it's a very serious weapon of destruction. Is that the one that that Eva got you?
Evie got me. Yeah.
She got you that. That's awesome. That's
Her
awesome.
name is her. It's not Eve. It's Eva.
Yeah,
Evie.
yeah, I know.
But
But
they like to call her Eve.
yeah. Well, Pesci is a Pesci. The Pesci name change as we call it.
It
Yeah.
just did a backflip.
He put his finger up, but we were talking about him, not to him. But
Keep mooching like you do.
Jake, ignore him. It's fine.
DJ Eric,
Jake, focus on me. Focus on me, Jake. Remember, you've got your T-shirt coming this week. That's the important thing. You get to be in an elite crowd.
I got the
of great.
DL from Schmidt, and I just talked to the king.
Oh yeah.
What?
There is a small chance that he might take Schmidt up on the offer and come over here and do it.
Yay! He gets to be on our show. And by the way, can I be on the show with him?
No, because I need him to focus.
All right.
Pesci, as much as I don't like him, that's actually pretty good for you because that's him coming over.
I told Schmidt, like, offer him some money. I got $150 on it.
No, that's pretty awesome.
Toy.
Good job on that.
Toy.
That's
I told you
that's
not
great
to
for you.
say toy. If you say toy, I don't pull it up. You just had to hold it up. I know it. Hold on.
Hey. Pesh.
Hold on, Jake.
Again.
Lightning bolt. Fire.
Break Curse can help you set that up live. Ooh, Alexa Bliss.
Well, Pesci's advocate did mention her. And Jake, you did ask why it was this version of her and not the Funhouse version. If the video game, if someone takes the characters from the new video game when it comes out, I'll then be able to print that version of her. But until someone does that, I can't. So we need someone smart who can do that when the new video game comes out.
Gonzalez. Shut up, Fat Eric.
Record overnight, over 10 viewers the whole night.
Jake, just ignore him.
Jake, it's over.
By the way, DJ Eric, you know what? Thank God my knee is not fucked up like yours.
Whoa,
Jake.
You didn't say that.
Jake, he's not important. Just ignore him. Just look.
Sorry.
Instead of looking at the no. Instead of looking at the comments, look at the tiny little man with the giant glasses, and look at the bald fuck that sounds funny. All right, look at the two of us, and don't worry about them. Just focus on us. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But,
again. To start, get me a hooker again. I got a hair in my mouth.
You got hair in your mouth? See, I don't have that problem unless I hang upside down like a bat and my beard goes in my mouth.
By the way, Eric Montgomery just sent me a thing on. You know what? You're getting blocked, Eric. You're getting blocked on Facebook.
Jake, you don't have to take it that serious.
Let me read you what he said.
Beat it. You gotta be stronger than that. You're a kid.
Don't ever disrespect me, damn it.
Jake,
you are an awesome person. Can you hear me? Hold on. You see that? Where's that echo cancellation? I've never had an issue with this. Damn it. Can you hear me now? Damn it. I'm screwing up. Sorry. I can fix it. I can fix it right now. I hear it when I'm talking.
Jake, there is no crying in baseball.
I love that intro. I love that intro. Frank, let's take a moment to fucking appreciate Frank. Frank does such great work for
Hey,
all of
pull
us.
DJ Air's comment.
No.
Pull DJ Air's comment.
Sorry, Eric.
Dude, you're saying fuck you to me?
Pesci, I'm out.
And you can claim more me too. I'm out.
Ten more minutes. It's an even 4 hours. Gotta hurry up and get up before the mother comes. Guardaras, irmata que no me lo sé, que no canta ser matoso y esta chapadara. Pablo, capatara que leo. Patara seria machera agaya. Paro, casa, ino minorata, picha. That's how tired he is. But if I touch that door, that motherfucking Doberman will be right up. Jake is sorry, DJ Eric. I don't know why you guys are fighting over silly stuff. I'm going back to the streets where everybody is dumb. What time is it? Hello? ¿Cómo está? El Patron. Pablo. Good boy. Sorry about that. I thought somebody was here. Michada. You can tell me what michada means. 3 bonus points. Gotta do it in 2 minutes. No Google searches. Michada. Caleando. Italiano se baghe. Michael. Ecceto magneso. E facci a mananera and mangiucci a cheese. No, fuck rabbits. The dogs will eat the rabbits. Daisy's a hunter. She climbs in the trees. Kenny Boland's backstage. Welcome to hell. Mom? Is there people still here? Oh, hello. I didn't know anybody was still here. I didn't even have the comments back up. My bad. There's still fucking 12 people in here. My bad. Shake it off, Jake. Way worse places to be. I can tell you that. Oh, shit. Fireball. I'll make this thing set on fire and I'll light the joints on the fire. It'll work. That one's out. We'll do one more. What time is it? We got 6 minutes left. I like when Harry kept telling me what time it was in London. God bless you. You guys should start playing chess. I'm telling you, it's a good game. Fun. Only game I ever played for dinner. Used to play chess for dinner. True story. When I'd run out of commissary. Because they fucking took cigarettes away my second number, so I didn't have my fucking hustle of rolling cigarettes like I did my first number. Dosey tres. He said I played chess without a board. No shit, so do we all. I play chess without a board. That's what the definition of chess is, friend. OCB, whatever that shit means. I didn't even care if they made the shit legal or not. I wish they would have kept it illegal. Pablo, what's that fucking noise? Now you got to get your ass up. There you go. What the fuck is that? I know you heard that. What the fuck was that? Daisy? Go check that out. Thank you. What's funny about the game of chess is if you get a pawn to the other side of the board, you can make the pawn whatever piece you want. There can only be one king, so people normally pick a queen because it's the strongest piece on the board. The king is the one they go after. It's usually not the strongest piece. The queen is. You get somebody's queen, it's much easier to go after their king when you're up a queen. Normally, when I get my pawn to the other side, I pick bishop, though. Sometimes rook. I'll do the queen if I want to smoke someone. If I'm playing for money, I'm grabbing the broad, which is known as the queen. In the joint, you call the queen the broad. Anybody that's been to prison knows that. The broad. This is the last J, and I ain't talking Jordan. Daisy, you want to go out? I see you over there fucking heckling and daggling. Who knows, Blue World Order? I'm going back in the tank that they found Free Willy in. If you guys could get that metaphor, I'll buy somebody dinner tomorrow. We'll eat it on Zoom. That one's deep. That's a chess one. I had to go renew my license tomorrow. They're fucking making the licenses. They just opened up a weed store at the end of 117. So now for the first time ever, I can literally walk to one of those places. That's how fucking close this shit's getting to being full legal. I don't know how bad it's going to fuck everything up. But you could get it at the end of my street. They put it in their own shit. That's the difference. People are like, well, you could just have a card and get... No, you got to get a card and you got to have your name on the shit. Like, I'll get a pill bottle and it'll say with the weed on it. It's not pills in it. Looks like it's like a little cylinder. The bags are just for the people, just for show. People that know what they're doing, that's why I get them. But where I live, like I said, I'm a minnow in a shark's world. They would just like run past me. They already have many times. I don't hold water in their fucking tank no more. The guys that hold water are the pill dealers and the guys with guns and the fucking robbers and all that shit. Me down here, they're just like, damn, this is the most normalest guy down here, probably. And I'm not even normal. There's still people in there. Daisy, you want to go out? Say hi to everybody. Come here. Come here. Oh, girl. Ah, there's Dazer. Nope. No. She's like talking. You can hear her talking because I fucking stopped petting her. You gotta get down now. I don't like you on this shirt when I tell you about that shit. Get out of here. Fucking whore like your mother was. Sorry. I'm not in London. Well, Harry, where are you then? If you're 20 minutes from London, you're in London to a guy in Ohio. Flat out. No, I don't live in London. I live in 20 minutes from London in John Sweeto. No, that's London to a Cleveland guy. No, my next guest, he lives 20 minutes from London and, no, you're from London. It's like when a guy from Mineral House says he's from Cleveland, it's acceptable. True Landians might not be happy, but I already got 12 years in on the land, so now I'm a Landian. 10 minutes from the Jake. 10 minutes from the Cavs. 5 minutes from a prostitute, which we don't use. Because like I said, if they don't got a cell phone, those are the dangerous ones. Most prostitutes have enough money to run a cell phone. So if you see a prostitute standing out, you might not want to fuck with that. Because usually they're spending the money on drugs and not getting their cell phone renewed. Just a tip. People are like, prostitute. Eve, quick question. The Dayton thing, was Dayton a long time ago? I know this, you probably told me. But she's right, though. 20 minutes from Columbus, unless she lived in Canton, where the Hall of Fame is, you might get away with saying Canton. But if she lives in Turkey Lake, she's going to say she's from Columbus. But Dayton's right by, that's in my backyard. That's why I said, where were you at in Dayton? That's how close we actually really are. Because I went to Michigan, and that's a 3-hour drive, and that was quick. I wonder if you might be the closest fan, technically. I'm trying to think. Because Ohio Man's not a fan. That's my friend. We've been friends for 20-something years. I never thought I was going to be on a podcast. That's why he laughs at the shit. He's not a guy that would get up here. Brad, I live more underground than you do. Trust me. Pesci, are you retiring? I'm not retiring. I just said I'm going back to the games. I got to work out with Marty today. He does weights. I don't have no weights. I'm just going to do push-ups. But he's a nice guy. Him and his wife. But if they play GTA, they're going to invite me into the community. And that's how you meet people. And I could be Joe Pesci in the GTA world and work out perfect, like Canal said. Boom. And we've held over 10 all night, and it's about to be 4 a.m. And I don't even have my monitor on. I'll shine the camera on it. I'm looking right at StreamYard. So at least we proved that we could eat tacos at Taco Bell. And I haven't even been in that fucking shithole in a decade. That's just another metaphor, whatever you want to call it. Pesciism, the truth, the future, the Huck Finn. the Domino's Pizza, the Fabiana, the Fabio, the Rabio, Chimichunga, Chimiweed, Smoky Fresh, Dantes Martin, 313-216, John Cena, El Patron, Daisy the Fourth. God bless. DJ Eric loves Dayton. Oh, you know we're going to start making... Harry, you in the chat? I only want to say this if you're in the chat. Harry, you out there? Harry? I got an idea for a show that we could actually do while you're on retirement, really, but it'll be, it won't be a live show. All right, I guess I'll spoiler alert. Here, you there? There he is. I don't know what the fuck London is, so he's just, like I said, I had no idea what it is. Is it a country? Is it a fucking state? What the fuck is it? I know it's not a state, but you know what I mean. I don't know. I would have said country. Only thing I've ever seen in London was a football game on Fox or whatever. But so I'm gonna start a show called What when Harry thought I was talking about something that I wasn't. And I'll gather them all and I'll put them. And then at the end of every one, you use the same line, so it'll be perfect. It'll be funny. No lightning bolts, no fire. Maybe some shiny lights or, a beam or something. You know what I'm saying? You'll like it, though, I promise. Everybody gets a retirement gift. And that's what I told Rome about Jake. Jake can't go full heel because he doesn't know how to do it on camera. Fucking broke down like C-3PO. No offense, Jake. See you tomorrow. I guess everybody's gone. Oh, no, there's still people there. Sorry. How many minutes did I say? Have I left this? When was the last time I left this seat? Oh, yeah, during the show. That's funny. I just remembered. Yeah, skunks, they do. They spray, believe it or not. When was the last time? I've never got hit bad, and Daisy surprisingly hasn't. She goes in fucking trees. The skunks could get a little higher than her, obviously. I got pictures. I'll put them in the kit and caboodle one day. $4 a.m. on the nose. 4 a.m. and I've been going for 4 hours and 8 minutes. I'll go, we'll go to 4:15 for Jake. For Jake. Gato. Okay. Two of your dogs. What, they both ran up on it? See, if I'm outside, Daisy will run after the animal. Pablo will stop. He will circle it for me. If it's a dog, he will go after it. That's his problem. That's pretty much why I got Pablo from those fucking bastard Amish people that were milling these dogs. That's what I said. There's a difference between breeding and doing it the right way with farms. And then you had these Amish guys that I remember I pulled up to the farm. And there was 2 Dobermans I was meant to buy. They said they were brothers. But Pablo attacked his brother when they got here. And I had to make a decision. I just did that with Taz. I had to separate Taz from Ringo because Ringo was nice to Taz, but Taz got fucking loopy in the end. Taz was like I said, my size, if not bigger. He was definitely my weight. And when he stood up, his head would be up here to where I would have to lean up to him. He was a big dog. Like I said, they paid $5,000 for him. I didn't. I just got him at the end because I know how to take care of those kind of dogs, and the dog actually liked me. That's why they're like, I didn't know he bit. They didn't even tell me he bit a woman. When they gave me Taz back, I was wondering why they were giving him back. I was so happy because they took him from me. Because he was, when I got out of prison, I said I wanted to move to the hood. But if I said I moved to the hood, I'm getting a Corso. Thing with Pablo was there's supposed to be 2 of those. Pablo's kind of small. I know he looks big, but he's kind of small to me. I'm used to dogs that are bigger than me. I put a picture on the group chat the other day. You saw that, Gonzalez. What was that? 2 pit bulls? See the size of the head of that one? And the Doberman behind it? That wasn't Pablo. That was my buddy's fucking Doberman and pit bull and then female pit. But if you go back to that video, you see the fucking giant ass head of that one. And did you notice how not one dog barked when I walked through that gate? It's because they know me. As I said, go watch that video on the chat. It's fucked up. I walked through a gate with 3 monsters. They don't even bark. They smelled me when I got out of the car. And I was smart enough to know that. That's why I went right through the gate. You saw them all happy, shaking tails. Harry put city. Earlier, Harry's like, what's Pesci saying? I need to know. I'm like, I'm just going to the auction. Like we were supposed to start quoting my videos in third person. And they say that I'm the crazy one. Like I said, noodly, but cookable. I'm not going on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to be hanging out with some dragons. I got to remember. Leave it at that. Lightning bolt. We got 8 more minutes on behalf of Young Jeezy, the snowman. Might as well, right? Already got fucking, hey. I'm not Arnold Schwarzenegger, whatever, but I'll definitely be back. In front of the... This one's for Jake.
Drag my bomb. Bars and understand my new ice. Birdman, Daffy Duck on the door. Swishy, swishy in his hand. Swing through Cloverland. Shooting dice with C-Doe. Tank. We broke 15. Ski boats. Fendi on. D-Nose of D-Pro and freestyle flow.
Papa Ambrose and Andles.
Smoking blow. Dodo. What's up to the polo? Rabbi Eric and Fred Jet. Sergio, my nigga, good done, out, on bun. You can't fuck with 80, 34, or 96, or 1. There's a team, Princess, glass screen when I'm with a in a shootout, come out and oh, I love me so much. Everybody wanna be like us. They call our bus when they see our bus. It's obvious, Twink is proud. Now this little speed man call us. Never cancer. I am a cancer rap game and handsome in the zero pressure. See through you, I'm a call you Casper Fieldwood, hang from Antoine to Jasper.
Antoine the Jasper.
Serve faucet in my kitchen, platinum silverware. If you look for 50-50, drop out 50 grand. If you're looking for 50-50, put 50 grand
In my hand.
I be goddamn Uncle Sam. Repo my Trans Am. ESG, we eat clam. Rappo, rockstander, Aristo, feet on my hand. I pull up in the excursion with Slim Peasy.
Some peasy.
That's my serve to do get house on easy on my cup. My brother Craig is trying to maintain his candy plain, crash in Spain, but we ain't worried about shit. I'm in my Bentley top list. I turn it up and just joking, they heard me at my top list. And since I done win, please put the chatter up. Please next batter up because I got a better cup. Nigga, what?
Found it. All right, here we go. Last song, and I gotta go to sleep. Look at that. Eyes aren't even red. 24 hours smoking weed, eyes aren't even red. Take that.
Swisher House.
$2,000 taken. Represent the North. Ready? Represent the North. In my mouth. On my feet. Optimos. In this game, gliding low pro. Make them say whoa. Make them say whoa. That's a bonus joint. Like M. Bison. Woohoo. Strike! Like Little Rin, I got a Swisher House starter. We always got this. Brick Squad! This one's for Mountain Timer. Sorry, Mom. Little bright in here.
I go hard in the motherfucking paint, nigga. Leave you stankin', nigga. What the fuck you thinking, nigga? I won't die for this shit or what the fuck I said.
It's an SK.
See Gucci, that's my motherfucking nigga. I hang in the jail with them hits for a trigger. Like a flame boy in the hood ass nigga. One real slow, but they pointed to my nigga. Got a main bitch, got a mistress, a couple of girlfriends, I'm so rich. Keep my dick on and keep me smoking. You can pills free, shouting no joking.
What we do this for? Brick Squad! For this shit, bitch, I swear to God. What's up, Shanice? We're getting strikes tonight. Jake was on the show earlier. He passed out. I made you a mod though, because I don't really ever have Twitch pulled up. So occasionally, if keep an eye out there for me. I appreciate what you do. Shanice with the SK. I gotta work out with Marty in a couple hours too. All right, perfect. I'll have to go on Facebook. I haven't been on social media, but I'll check it out. I get so many fake friend requests. I'll make sure it's sent to me. I'll check it out. I know I'm not supposed to play music either. What I'm doing is it's called testing the Walters. Shiny Crow. Okay, I saw that. I thought it was okay, perfect. I was like, huh. Well, I just saw it come on my PC. I'm like, I wonder if that's one of those fakies. Usually you don't get lucky and fucking. Yeah. Thank you, Shanice. Waka Flocka Flame. Yeah, they used to play that in prison. Yeah, and this one. 2006. Hell yeah, that was when it was. Holy shit. Cavs were on their way to their first final. I was watching it in the J. Work, you don't eat, you don't grind, you don't shine. Got that bullfrog, yeah, because you know it's gonna jump. Please don't rubber band me. Man, because I smoke great. Dog, it's 18.5. Only problem is I got cargo drive. And that costs 4 or 5 bricks. Bitch. Unless you're buying 4 bricks. Larry Brown says. Just to see the 4 gold. I'll be there, Eric. I'm in these streets. Just like me. No industry, I'm in these streets. It's a drop top Jag. And a super bad bitch. Like 95 Brits. 95 cents. No, it's just to park my whips. How much? And the time costs money.
Slanging on this blade, praying that I don't get cut by these police making waves, jumping out and chicken nuts, cutting balls down the gums, bathing sweeties in my lungs. Niggas skip me for a bag, I'ma shoot him in his ass, I'ma show him who the boss. What these niggas gonna learn when you cross in this game, then your ass so you burn with my turn on my time, rock for rock for the band, taking big chance after chance, but I got to dance to the rules of this shit. That's why
Yeah, Jake was tired. You can't even find them, Gonzalez. Question is, can you find them? They're supposed to be 500-600. but you get all the gizmos and shit. Scalpers get them. I mean, people are paying $1,000. Because listen, I got a PC. They're saying the PS5s, they're not competing with a PC, but it's like having a mini PC, though. A strong-ass one. On the video game side. I can't find them. I would have been bought one. But if Eric found one, I'm going to start looking. He said, I'm a goat. I'm going to pour me a rabbit out my hat. That's awesome. Nah. It's the last song.
Howie McDuffie, Holiday Styles, Double R, Focus Records, Barrel Talk to him. Let him try to understand. Let him try. Let him try that. My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pad. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me. Cause where I come
This one's for Chungalo. Ah! You gotta clip that for Chungalo. Holy shit. Hold on, Harry. Somebody get Harry. Listen to this. For Chungalo. Focus Records. Double R. LOX. Watch this, Harry. Chungalo. Ready?
My life is all I have. My rhymes, my pen, my pad. And I done made it through the struggle, don't judge me. What you say now won't budge me.
Right here.
Where I come from, so often. People you grew up with are laying in a coffin.
Ha ha! Ha ha! You guys are gonna burn with that. Oh, sometimes it's too easy. Right here.
I need the bills that the president's got their face on so I can switch my residence. Get a truck in the Lex, fuck a check. I no longer have to wait for 'em. I made a couple ends, lost a couple friends. I light a blunt cause never will a struggle end. So you can judge a nigga, but you ain't got it, you ain't in the road. So you really can't budge a nigga. You wanna love a nigga for the fact that it's my word.
Right here. Shit to kick it with us. I got enemies, so if you with me, he said, I don't got friends, I got enemies. So if they with me, thank you, Styles. So often, laying like Chungalo. My time now, my time, my world, my life. Right for the dead. Run around hustling, scared of the feds. Stash. Bullshit, the jail cells are making it worse. Tell Ock I don't need a guy. Full blunts, hold guns. With the Lord, I'm gonna see me soon. What you say? Hey, we got for Chungalo right here. Got him. And
the song we out of y'all head to right now, but that Mr. Slim Thug is coming out, baby, and it is off the motherfucking hook. Y'all need to go get it when he comes.
And get him, Chameleon.
Bitch, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here.
Get him, Chameleon.
Wait right there, G.
No, you don't, nigga. Dyke Jones just got wrecked when I step in the club. You breaking your neck. You know why I'm here, to take my respect. You can't get next. I came to flex, so call up Dyke Jones and tell him he just got wrecked. Oh ass nigga. I try to let that nigga slide, man. I respect for Watts in the house, man.
Respect for fucking Watts.
Niggas gotta get dealt with, man. I still bumping the gums. Talking all that noise, nigga. It's King Cooper. Hey, I got him scrambling. I know he feel the pressure to cheese. I can handle him. That hoe gon' show respect to the chief. He the king of who? King of what? Sesame Street. I lay you out over some beef like some sesame seeds. Meet you halfway. It's like I'm intercepting your beat. Wait on my front lawn like I'm expecting your beat. I know that Dyke might wanna turn the plex into peace, but I can't. Why? I threw away my weapon receipt. I'm about to get him just when he thought Cooper wasn't neutral. Scrapper, keep it on wax. Don't matter. Whatever suits ya. I don't know Dre, but hey, I wouldn't introduce ya. Drop a beat down your ass like a producer. Future? Nah, cause I won't let your head next. I bet he email me and try to send me internet threats. Go and pop some damn X. Go and pop a Xanax. Do something better with your life and go and have some hand sex. You ain't bringing Camplex. You on a pharmaceutical. What type of fool is you? I'ma suit you for your funeral. A bunch of niggas hit me saying what they wanna do to you. Don't worry, I won't let them shoot at you until I'm through with you. No, you don't, nigga. Dyke Jones just got wrecked when I step in the club. You breaking your neck. You know why I'm here, to take my respect. You can't get next. I came to flex, so call up Dyke Jones and tell him he just got wrecked. Oh ass nigga. Should've known that nigga was fraud, man. Niggas was telling me that nigga was fraud, and I was defending that nigga, man. I should've known better, man. Should've seen it. Should've seen it coming. Fraud ass nigga. Got a new name, nigga. Dyke Jones. Yeah, Chameleonaire, the biggest threat to any nigga that think he doing it. I gave you life, but I take it back before you through with it. I gave you plenty chances, but now it's over. You ruined it. Switch your house before you and Cooper was young.
Foods, kid.
Don't tip well. Trying trying to slang me your raps. Got in the game and then you switched it to
Switching's crack.
I ain't a pussy, trust that. It ain't no thing to attack. It ain't no thing to react. The heater sang it go clap. Ain't no explaining for that. You get lit up like a candle. Give you more than a sample. Bet that nigga get trampled. Make that like an example. Kitty Club's gonna ban you. They gonna have to cancel the show on the Disney Channel. He hated on Magno. Said people never notice him. He talked down on his boy to me while doing shows with him. Streets ain't feeling him. How could you even know it when you got your whack ass rap style from Nickelodeon?
Ha! Who died Jones? Who died Jones? Swisher House phone. Who died Jones?
Team but still a king of the Swisher House Stones.
Get him, Cope.
No, you don't, nigga. Dyke Jones just got raped when I stepped in the club. You break in your neck, you know.
That's not it. Who's up there?
Listen, why don't you scoop me at my house and then we can have lunch with my parents later in the club?
I don't think they're ready for this. I'll meet you there though.
You ever been out on anything? I'm good. I'm all right. I just decided to pull an all-nighter. I don't know why. I'm fine though. I was seeing what these channels will let you do. Testing the waters, diving in. Whoa! This is the life for me. Day every day.
Could it be my baggy jeans or my gold teeth that make me different from y'all? Ain't nothing, dog, but listen, dog, I was raised no different from y'all. Doing my thing, using my ghetto slang, and I'm representing thugs. So those who roll with me, watch them boys that gon' blood. Them boys who out on board, I wanna run, I got 10 years on parole. Say it, dog, I'ma say it for y'all, never trust the boat. It's your boy, Yo Gotti.
Yo Gotti!
Gucci Mane flip. My nigga Ralph in here. Say talking on the beat, nigga. And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ Holiday. Yeah. Bricks. All white bricks. All white bricks. White 10 bricks. Just hit a lick. For 50 more bricks. Ballin' like a bitch. With all these bricks. 36 zips.
That's a whole chick. Who's a child with bricks?
They think I'm putting PBS shoes in the coke. I watch a cool honey.
Dear Jake told me to play this. I don't know why. What up, Raul? Raul, is that you out in Vegas? Is that my man, Raul? A fucking joint.
These bitches lost so some old and done know it. Fucking with them old boys, you won't get fucked over.
What up, Raul? It's been a long time. I miss your haircuts. See, I'm getting butchered. Wait, let me make sure that. No, that's not the Raul I know. Yep, that's not the Raul I know. The Raul I know is Lorenza. And he was in the joint with me. He wouldn't say, "How are you?" They don't talk like that. Nice try, Raul. See, I had to look up my real friend Raul to make sure it wasn't my dude from Vegas who used to cut my hair. He said, "Let's blaze." Yeah, that's not the Raul I know. Must be DJ Eric's boy. Hello? Unfortunately, Skeeter. One of Harry's friends. Raul Perez. Who the fuck would put Raul? That's when I knew it was fucked up. Raul Perez. That was cute. 4 minutes. Then we get those bonus points.
Big drip, what you call it? Big drip. I can't build water. Yeah.
So what was Jake talking about? Oh, the usual. He's all right. He's just excited from his birthday. I'm going back to gaming tomorrow, that's for sure. This will be the only day I'll be doing this. Maybe on occasion. No, but Jake's fine. He got money. He's good. What time is 2.5 hours until Knaus's? Definitely taking off this dumbass shirt for that. Oh. Hey, Shanice, you play any games? You play any games? Not those kind of games. Video? Who the fuck is Prosthetic Fate? Hey, man, we gotta talk. Somebody get rid of that guy. No, nobody I've ever met would ever talk to me like that. And they wouldn't even do it through YouTube either. Hey, man, we got to talk. About what? Liar. Prove it. Hey, man, I play games too. Fucking jerky. Hopefully I get the sub. Thanks for the sub, though. Short-lived. Must be a 6-inch, Jared. Grinder, if you're wondering what I'm doing. People are like, what the fuck? Is he jagging? All right, that'll be the final. Let's say 4 minutes. Fucking hands are all covered in weed again. Prosthetic fate. What the fuck? Nobody I ever fuck with would come in with some shit like that. Ever. I don't even know what that means, but they wouldn't do that shit. That's just how I know. And if they had to talk to me, they know where to get me. Yeah, I got PC. That's what I play on Steam. I'm trying to keep all my games, Steam or PC or. I just did hook up the Xbox to it, but if I got a PS5, I would. And there wasn't enough games out for PS5 to get it. There might be a few more now, but when it first came out, there was only a couple games exclusive, and it was nothing to do backflips over. Anything they were doing backflips over, they were still giving out for the 4. And the graphics were not next gen. For those that know what next gen means. For your first dayers. Steam is cool, man. Jesus Christ. Yawn. Thanks for the sub. It says 4:47 on the live meter. I'm not talking about the time because it says 4:47. I'll even that out. Harry's got a lot of friends, much more than I do. Yeah, we got trollers, molars, goalers, volers, bowlers, Schmitz, Ritz. We only got 6 minutes left. I mean, to be that excited. Wow. I didn't even fuck with the bitch that snitched on me after I got fucking put in prison. I just fucking let it go. And her parents still own the same fucking restaurant. No one goes there anymore. It's fucking shitheads. She ended up being a drug addict. Thank God I never fucking got with the chick. Thank God, because I knew it. Now, I didn't know she was going to snitch because I didn't know she was doing heroin. Because I didn't hang out with her circle. I just let her buy weed. And she bought a small amount. And the only reason why they got me was because I threw the weed off the balcony. She fucking sold me up the river. Said I was Chip the Ripper, for Christ's sakes. And I didn't even have shit. They were pissed. I don't throw that weed off the balcony, I might not even go to prison a second time. They said probably like 79% chance. Met some good people on that second number, though. That was the number. Ohio Man was there. That was when the bus broke down and they pointed the fucking Berettas at the bus when you get off and you get transported to vans. And Ohio Man fucking cracked a smile when fucking dude was yelling at the other guy. And the guy went right up to Ohio Man. You could ask him when he's here. Yelled at his face. So what the fuck you laughing at? Why I'm cuffed to him. Because when you're in a prison bus, you have to get cuffed to one person. Standard. Right by the arms. Usually guys that are your size. Well, it looked like that at least. I mean, I don't know why they were trying to make it easier on us, but that's all I said. The longest day of my life was the first day of prison. That was the longest day of my life. Nothing will ever beat that day. Because it starts so early, and you don't even get to your fucking bed until the day's already over, and they already fucking exhausted you. And you have only 8 carrots with a milk bag. And they fucking, when you come in there, they just shave your head. Eventually you get a barber. What's funny is about Raul Perez, not him, but my barber's name was Raul Lorenzo. You can look it up on my Facebook. He said, why do you say racist shit? They'd already be after me if I say racist shit, dummy. Yeah, Harry, I definitely don't like your friends. Your friends and my friends definitely wouldn't get along. Same reason why Ohio Man never goes live. We'll let you guys ask him that, though. It's only fucking probably like 2 a.m. where Brad is. Still party time out there. And he spelled Gonzalez wrong. That's more racist than that comment. $8 minutes for real this time. Because I see Pablo moving around. Shout out to everybody that stayed. He said, I know he's not your friend, Harry. I just say that because he met you first. And the Harry gets hairier. Do I get the sub? That'd be sweet if we could block him and get the sub and we just got like 1,000 from that. Because that's what I would call a baker's dozen. Did that person try to name their last name Fatality? Is that what that says? Nope. It is not. And it's not a show. It's a smoke session. It's only 8 minutes, 7 minutes left. It's not a show. Fucking lips are chapped. My chapstick yet. That's why I don't fucking drink that fucking... For some reason, every time I drink that lemonade, 6 minutes. And then the real hunt begins. Tag up. All right. You don't hear from me for a few days. Don't worry. I'm hunting wabbit. Wabbit. Shit, what's that? Shout out to my barber. Risk takers. 61. Did you say 616 earlier? 116? 116. Shout out to Risk Taker. Cut my hair. Local celebrity barber. That's how many hairs he cuts. A lot. What the fuck is that? Fucking weed went in the fucking... Jake? Whoa! Where'd they go? Oh, there it is. Is that even the same one? I don't even know if that's the same one. Three minutes, and then we get the bonus. Jake, it's not live. It's all a dream. Always Smoking is a decent name. That's almost spot on. 2 minutes. Did he give me too big of a shirt? Because I won't open this. Yeah, I need an XL killer. I just won't open this. Damn it. The fuck am I going to do with that? Later, Rob Steele. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed. Hey, Jake, look, your girl's in here, Shanice, or your friend, whatever. Is this live? Yeah, I'm about to go off in a couple. You should have fucking called me earlier. You could have came on. He said, is this live? Pretty much. Norwood. Now that's old school. The wood will always be the wood. The question is, will the null always be in the wood? Oh, I know that. Or did somebody else must say, I already know who you are from the other day. Jay Gertie vouched for you, and you fucking ran that guy out for me. Yesterday was it? Yeah, but Eli, I'm ready to do that thing. Like I told you, we got to meet up backstage. It's time to do phase 2. I did a show all night. I was able to hold over 10 viewers for the hours where nobody even watches TV normally, I would think. I mean, I might be, but way different story over here. This is the guy I was in broadcasting with, one of my best friends. Ask the master. He knows what that is. I hear that, Shanice. I saw that yesterday. I appreciate you for that. Why do you think Harry's from London? Because he lives 20 minutes from London. That would be like you in the Dominican Republic and you were at Zampabis and you're like, I live in Zampabli. No, you live in the Dominican Republic. Why do you think Harry's from London? Because he lives 20 minutes from London. If you live 20 minutes from London, you live in London to a guy in the States. I'm from Turkin. 20 minutes from London. No, you're from London, boss. And then you could announce the suburb. From London. Woo, werewolves in London. Number just went up again. Jesus. Got a total of fucking 16 people across 3 platforms. We got 2 minutes left. What's okay, Kenny? Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. Look, Facebook, Twitch, YouTube. 3 platforms. There's Roman. Boom. Maybe he's got beef with... No, I don't have beef with London. I said I like the football game that's played in London. To wake up and start gambling off Jump and then have ESPN on the other TV while you're gambling here, that was always a bonus here. I wasn't one of those guys that said stop the London game. I always betted on the London game. Jacksonville fucked me. Still never forget. I'm actually about to get off, Eve. I appreciate you coming back. Oh, beef with London? No, he's just joking. He says he's a professional podcaster. You gotta remember, or you don't watch wrestling. It's a fucking picture a fucking $3 bill in a desert. And that's what you're seeing. Where do you live then, Harry? Shout it out. Just tell us how many minutes you live from London. Don't even tell us where you live. Tell us how many minutes you live from London. If you don't live in France and you're 20 minutes from London, you live in London. That shit only works in the Congo because Congo had a movie. We'll stop there. What am I smoking? Bobby Fish? The good nighter? Roman, how the fuck did you wait all night to come say hello? Where the fuck were you hours ago? Eric Roman is also Eli Cohen. Some people have double aliases. I'm working as a city near London. He doesn't watch wrestling. Keep that in mind. He has no idea when I say working, what I mean by working. No offense. It's a wrestling term. Oh, he said walking. Okay, that's fair. Too bad your brother, your brother wouldn't want to come on. Not Tom, but your other brother. I'm surprised I haven't seen him pop in ever. I think YouTube doesn't show shit. 5 minutes. I found another one. Plus, Pablo should be going out any minute now. Hey, Roman, tell these people that are watching, what time does Pablo go out? Roman disappeared. They said, point to where I live on the map, then tell me where you live on the map. Like I said, if you live in Spain, you could say Spain. But if you don't live in Spain and you live 20 minutes from London, you live in London. If I lived in Macedonia, I wouldn't go, hey, I'm over here in Macedonia, 20 minutes from Cleveland. No, you're from Cleveland. I'm here. 5 a.m., boom. That's what time Pablo goes out. And it's 1 minute away. I'm surprised, unless he fucking... Surprised he isn't up already. He said, I'm here. Oh, that shit tasted like some Red Rock. Ugh. All right, 3. We'll go to 5:10. Not 5:10. 5:10 up here. Not the time. For the doc. Second monitor clean. I should have knew that wasn't fucking Raul when he said, what the fuck is in your mouth? Raul would have never said that. And Raul was a fucking beast. He'd kill a motherfucker if he had to. And that's factual. He'd probably be mad I said that. Yeah. He said we need a Pablo segment. You're right. Well, I'm learning some shit. No, because he's 20 minutes from London. If I was wrong, he would already prove me wrong. 20 minutes from London is London unless you live in Spain, France, the Congo, Japan. What's business? Oh, business. Okay. Yeah, I'll be watching for sure. Last week I would have watched, but I went to SmackDown. I was on the show for 5 minutes. Yeah, but Europe is different. What do you mean by that, Roman? Well, give me a popular one. If it's San Quentin, nope, you live in London. If you're within an hour of the stadium, you live in London. Now Roman's just wrestling working, just so everybody knows. That's called wrestling. And he doesn't watch wrestling. Samsung Galaxy X9. That's not a city, that's a phone, Harry. Nice try. We're like, hey, send us the city. Hey, put Neptune then. You know what I mean? If I live in Nepal, right? Walking. There's no such thing as a small country, is there? Hawaii. Woking. Okay, there's about 4 Chinese restaurants that are spelled like that. I would have said I live in London before I said I lived in Woking. But God bless you for it. I was hoping Pablo would have went out. He's out. Man, I can't believe how out there. I don't know, might as well start shutting down. You know what this is? Shanice, you got to convince Jake to clean his toilet. Glasgow, is that 20 minutes from London? Where's Glasgow? Because if you live near Spain, well, we know how that... I'm just joking, Shanice. Rome is the smallest country. Yeah, because that dude fucking sold it. No shit. See, if I lived in Scotland, I live in Scotland. But shout out to Glasgow, Scotland. Right? If you lived in Glasgow, Scotland, and you were talking to a guy from Ohio, wouldn't you hit him with, I'm from Scotland before the Glasgow? Then you would slip in Glasgow. Like you go, I'm from Scotland, in a suburb or whatever they call suburbs up there called Glasgow. It's not in Scotland. Well, I mean, A for effort for Harry, you know how he is. Hold on, let me get my drink. Let me start the shutdown. Hey, Roman, guess who's at my house today? For 10 points. I'll give you a hint. His nickname is a restaurant. Harry, I don't care anymore. I don't care if you're from fucking Japan, Jerusalem. Harry from London. What the hell is going on, Shanice? I thought you said it wasn't from Scotland. Where's Mexico City at? Because then I'll tell you which one you pick in that scenario. Got him. Mexico City, where Pablo Escobar was fucking around? Well, I know you're not from Cincy, Harry. Because you couldn't even tell me how long the bridge is. And if you knew it, you already said it. That was Colombia, Mexico City? That's a risk. I guess in that situation you say, well, Scotland was safer. We got a lot of Mexican friends. If people come on, they're going to be like, were you on all night? No, I just got on now. It's fucking breakfast at Tiffany's. And I said, Watermount, breakfast at Tiffany's. I said, hey. Mexico City is Mexico's New York City? So what? It's just all drug dealers? Roman, what was the most dangerous country you've been to? Tell everybody. Be honest. Don't lie. That, whatever he just put in the comments, that's a work. Because not even he talks like that. What? Can we get back to reality, please? Tell him the most dangerous country you visited. Because I know you visited some dangerous ones. Well, it's a little late, Shanice. I was talking about for Harry, but yeah, you're right. There was a song named after it. 26 incher. You don't know, you liar. I've never left America, so unfortunately my answer is America. Yeah, that happens sometimes. It's fucking 5 a.m. The internet's always funny around 5 a.m. in the hood, bro. It's when everybody wakes up. What time is it? All right, 2 more minutes. That's it. 2 more minutes. He said a serious delay. Sometimes I'm not reading them right away either. Have fun. The goodbye joint. The goodbye. You have to have he said, where's the donate button? I know. You got to have 1,000 followers. Isn't that a fucking sham? I think on Twitch, though, you get it quicker, though. Jake was saying. Twitch is better because you can donate small amounts, like 50 cents, dollars. And then the shit will pop up on the screen. Where's the donation button? Yeah, they only give that to the big dogs. And then they take cash too. Doc claims they take 50% of his shit. He was pissed. I think he's going to. Rumor has it Dr. Disrespect's going to Netflix. Netflix is about to start their own gaming. I don't know how true it is, but there's a lot of heavy rumors about it. No, you just give people your fucking Cash App, but I don't give a fuck. It's not time for money yet. It's time for porridge and Grey Poupon and then the money. Rather get in on the games. Sports is dead up here until fucking Browns start. And this year I'm gambling. Guess who's back? Gambler. The Gambler. Mr. Gambler. Sunday. So, you guys ready for my ring? My phone. This is what my phone ringer's on right now. Sounds and things. Oops. This is going to be my year. I've only said that once before. Tell his country to follow you. Well, we're at 100. Twitch, you get a donation button way quicker on 50, and I'm already past that. But I think you got to give them your tax exempt, for real. Something like that, Roman. Serious. You got to give them your my car lot info. Yeah, I got a YouTube, Shanice. It's Sir Joseph Pesci. Sir Joseph Pesci. Sir Joseph. And now I got another monitor, Roman. I got monitor, doc patches, book signed by the doc. I got the Pesci Club poster hanging. You don't see it, but it's right here, up there. I did spell Joseph a little funny, but I think I changed it. No, I spelled it right now. Joseph. Your brother told me. He thought I did it on purpose. That's why I remember that. He's like, no, I thought you did it to be funny. I like that. I was like, no, I didn't do that on purpose. I can't even take credit for it. Because I think it was actually Joe fucked up. It's right now. Thank you, Shanice. I'll make you a mod over there, too. See, they got to stay on late. Got to sub. And we ain't talking Jared. What the fuck? All right, well, think it's time to hit the hay. Anybody figure out? Cavs drafted a center tonight. Who knows? Everybody probably wants out of that shithole. Fucking nothing downtown. They fucking spent all that time down there. Still nothing down there but a fucking fountain. That casino is a fucking. It's dangerous now. It's real dangerous. The casino, it's a fucking shithole. It's a shithole. Who's going to that place? They let the bums right inside. How do you think I got that one dog shit guy? Was from there. James, who would get the free coffee. Why did he get a free coffee? Because all you got to do is get a player's card. Those are free. And once you got a player's card, you get a free coffee. So the homeless guys used to get free coffees, and that's where I met James. Okay. Hold on, let me... How do I kick these? Whoops. Let me re-pull that up. All right, Roman and Shannon Crawford, I gave you guys your wrenches. Ugh. What's funny is, Roman, you're in our group chat. Bring the horseshoe back. The horseshoe's dead. I was a diamond member there. We all remember my run. I think the Joseph is right now. Oh, perfect. We're up to 104. Slowly but surely. All right, well, I'm going to bed. I'll talk to you guys later. Roman, hit me up tomorrow. We got to get this fin thing going. Wasn't dangerous, son. I don't even know what that means. Good try. Ross? Is that the real Ross? Thank you, Shannon. I don't know how they say it in woman terms, you know, instead of you to man, that they say you to. Is this the real Ross? How do we prove it's the real Ross? How do we prove it's the real Ross? He hit him with the double, yeah. That just makes it worse. This could be the fake Ross. I hate that this is what this world has come to, that we got to identify fake trolls. Well, I got to talk to you first backstage tomorrow. I got a little thing. I got to show you something. I've been ready. I've been learning how to use this computer. I'm starting to get stronger. Ross, I don't know if that's the real Ross or if that's like the Ross from the Drosky Cut the Potato. They might not even let this video play tonight. I was playing music all night. They're gonna say, at least on Twitch, it's gonna mute it because Twitch actually has a real strict rule about that. YouTube, it might be on there. Facebook, I don't know. They might like mute it down a little bit. So if you got to hear it live, at least you got to listen to some music. We did do 5 hours, 30 minutes, and held 10 people average. All right, until we meet again. Roger Rabbit. See you tomorrow. Goddamn mouse.